All right, how are you beautiful fuckers doing tonight? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. We will be at GCX this weekend if you guys are in Orlando for GCX. Other than that, you got older. That's right. Happy birthday. How does it feel to turn 21 twice? Or, in your case, 7 times? No, you're older than that. You're older than that. You're like in your mid-30s, I think. All right, so we're gonna get into this. The only information Volk has had in county. He woke up. He had a banger of a migraine, which ironically, so did your boy last night. Stream not brought to you by Excedrin, but I took 2 Excedrin and I went to sleep. But I handed Maggie my book, and I know nothing else. I've been asleep on a couch otherwise. So that being said, why would you want to turn 21 repeatedly? I don't know, because it's the nice thing to say. I don't even know if anybody actually wants that. All right. So, we sit back down. Volk is asleep in the doctor's office. You know, Volk's also getting pretty fucking sick of the ranger office being so small. So he went over to the doctor's office last night. Sleep off his migraine. And there he is. So let's get into this. What do you boys and girls think? All right, so let's stop animation. He sleeps on a chair, however he sleeps on a chair. And he also sleeps with his guns on him. He also sleeps... what? That blood outside got anything to do with you?
Maybe.
What's going on?
I had a run-in with... Hold on.
You had a run-in with Hold On.
I had a run-in with Marcus Knight. I went up to go see Tyler, like you said. Like we said I should do.
Well,
But
like I
his
said, it was
house
a
up
bad
north.
idea, but it needed to be done.
Right, now is not the time for you to be so...
No,
right,
I'm just saying
goddamn
it was a bad idea, and I'm getting feeling it was a really bad idea, so...
So I went to go see Ranger Tyler.
All right.
And I went to his house. And nobody was there. I looked around way up in the middle of snow. And on my way back, Knight was there.
What do you mean
And
there? If you were in the middle of the woods, how did Night...
Yeah, up at Ranger Tyler's house.
Okay, so he was waiting up there for you.
Well, he was there when I was riding back. He wasn't in the house or anything, but I started to ride away and he followed me. And so I thought he was just a nobody trying to rob me or something.
Right.
And so we go to he says that I have to help him because he knows that I'm a ranger and there's something that he's looking for. And it's something that belongs to one of his associates. And it turns out he was looking for some reason for Jack Sharp's rifle.
Right,
The one that we
okay.
took from him when we sent him out of county.
Right, the one that's in the Ranger evidence locker.
That's not currently where it is, but that's the punchline of the story, so to speak.
Okay.
I promise it's still in a ranger's possession. But
Well, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about you. You're sitting here holding your chest and you're barely breathing. The hell happened?
All right. So, what I did, because I thought perhaps I could buy some time, was... So he said that I needed to take him to where Jack Sharp's rifle was stored.
Right.
So, of course that is here, but he did not need to know that. So much like my fun game of trickery with that froggy voiced bastard the other day, I decided to take him someplace else that it might have been. So I told him that I didn't know because I just do paperwork after all. And so it would make sense based on the protocols and all the government paperwork that if something is confiscated from a crime in a particular city, that it would be stored in the police station in that city. So
Fairly
that
logical.
That is logical. Thank you. That would be a better idea. Anyway, so we go there, and the whole time we're going out there, he's saying that if I don't help him, he's going to hurt me, or he's gonna hurt somebody, or he's, basically that I have to help him. So I go and I help him, and by that I mean we go to Saint Denis. We go to the police station. I look through every cabinet in the police station, and of course it is not there.
Right.
And while we were riding out there, he said, "Okay, well, if it's not there, then you're gonna take me to every office in the county, and you're gonna take me to the ranger's office, and this and that." So I thought that, okay, we'll go to Saint Denis, and then perhaps on the road we'll see somebody else, and I can, wink at someone who knows who I am, who could maybe help me. And that doesn't happen, because while we are in Saint Denis, even after he said that I would have to take him to all the other police stations, he got extremely upset with how long it was taking for me to find anything, and I told him that's because I don't do police and I do paperwork. And so he decided that he was going to send a message, and he said that I have to tell Volk if...
Me?
Yeah. I have to tell Volk that if he ever hurts a woman like that again, and then, quite frankly, I do not remember what the other half of the sentence was because he stabbed me.
Wait, so he said that if I ever hurt a woman again and then he stabbed you?
Ironic, isn't it? Anyway.
That ain't the word I'd use for it, but...
Well, regardless. But all along the road, and I tried to write as much down as possible. He's talking about Tyler and Olive. Now he doesn't like Olive and the Porters. And then he's talking about that he works with Mr. Callahan.
My good friend Lucian.
But also why he wants Jack Sharp's rifle, I cannot figure out.
It don't make no sense.
I'm not really sure. Something about Patrick as well.
More importantly, how are you feeling?
My stomach hurts. I'm all right. I'm doing all right, but I did get some blood on your notebook.
Who is it?
It's your friendly old Indian.
You clear with him coming in here?
He took care of me.
All right, come on in.
Such a sticky latch on that door. We ought to get some sort of oil on it.
So how are you feeling? More importantly, I can. You put in the files what happened yesterday. I can read it, but how are you feeling?
I didn't put it in the files. I haven't been downstairs to access them, but I did write everything down in the notebook, and I will get to it.
All right.
Here you go. Hold on one moment.
Why is he saying that if I ever hurt a woman again? I didn't hurt anybody. Oh, shit. Well, notebook's seen, some days.
Volk.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mr. Knight is struck again.
Again?
Yes, he stabbed Mr. Desmond in the left shoulder.
Why'd he stab? Who is Desmond, and why'd he stab Desmond?
Desmond is one of the people who is one of the blacksmiths. He's currently working closely with Charlie, the train. It's because he was working with Miss Eve Purley, and he supposedly had Miss Purley's knife.
Alright, so there's blood all over this book, but that's alright. That's what this book is for.
I'm sorry.
Nah, don't be mad. Don't be upset. I ain't mad at you. So not only did he stab you, he twisted the knife.
I remembered.
And
yeah, well, that was to make his second point, which unfortunately I do not remember.
Why does he want Sharp's elephant rifle? It don't fucking mean nothing.
Volk, I may or may not have done a tad bit of martial work because everybody else was goddamn asleep.
Wait, you did martial work.
I asked some questions and got some answers.
Alright, well, come close and tell me what you got.
I'll when Prakash was taking me back here to town, Charlotte passed us on the road. I think Charlotte is the woman he refers to being her. Anyway, Charlotte passed us on the road and then turned around and followed us all the way back into the downtown doctor's office. And Prakash had to lock the door on her.
Oh, did Mel pull her keys already?
I've already pulled her keys.
Holy shit, you work fast. Alright, so what did you find out then, Prakash?
Okay, so okay, he's hunting for that goddamn gun. He wants that rifle. Yes, that means he wants
Yeah.
some. That means there's a connection between him and the boys in blue. The only two people who have any association with the boys in blue anymore that walk around this county are one, Tyler, two, Miss Olive.
Alright, so whoa, slow down. He wants the rifle. He
Yes.
also told me he thought that Tyler was involved with the syndicate because he wears blue. What don't I know from my time gone here about Tyler and the syndicate? Because this is not the first time I've heard the sentence put together.
You know of Tyler's morphine addiction?
Vaguely, I do. I have not updated you really yet in this class, but...
So there's a morphine addiction, and from what I've been able to gather and digging through the notes, it had to do something with what during his time he spent in relation to the syndicate, but I don't know much else of that. So, and he still wears that gaudy, awful blue sash around his neck.
Where is my dear boss tonight?
I do not know. Well, also,
I'm right here.
Not you. The one that I want to drop to the ground.
I'm joining you in that queue of people who want to punch the ever living.
You can say the word shit, Prakash. This is America. Go ahead, say it. Shit. Punch the living shit out of him.
Punch the ever living shit out of that man.
See? There you go. I'm proud of you.
He's
Alright, so apparently I hurt Charlotte. I'm not sure how. We took her in for questioning and then we released her.
no okay. It is. Or so. Can I finish the thought on the
Yes,
syndicate
please.
and then?
Please go
Okay.
ahead.
So, the only connection I remembered that I was able to gather between Miss Olive and Marcus is the fact that at one point Marcus and Tyler were both robbed by Mr. Knight, as he was trying to, I assume, acquire weapons
Flame,
and an
thank you.
arsenal to be able to start his spree.
Right, but that still doesn't understand. That still doesn't make sense why he wants Jack Sharp's elephant rifle. Why is that
Wait.
elephant rifle so damn important?
Oh, when was the last time you were in Armadillo?
A couple of days ago.
Did you check the pin board?
I did not. I didn't know that outlaws could write.
Well, I went
Thank you,
down to
Flame.
Don Julio to attempt to hunt the boar, which was unfruitful as always. But when I went there, I went down and read the pin board. Mr. LJC was offering a trade to Mr. Knight of some sort.
What kind of trade did it say?
It didn't say. It was saying that he is there waiting, and that he was about to return to lawful country.
So now we've got Marcus Knight, Jack Sharp's elephant rifle, Bimbo Charlotte, whatever her name is, doctor who's running around like an outlaw's girl, Maggie getting stabbed, Tyler involved somehow because Tyler and Oliver syndicate, or allegedly syndicate. There's a morphine addiction.
That's long gone.
And LJC is LJC is looking for a trade.
I-
Alright, well, guess while I appreciate you handling down the fort while I'm asleep and Maggie was recovering.
Yes. Well,
I gotta warn you, don't want
I'm
to be
not-
stepping in something that's gonna get you hurt. Because if you get
I'm
hurt,
not chasing anyone. I'm going to patch up everybody who comes into my office, and then Make sure nobody shoots anyone in front of me. That's about it.
Well, I can't promise I'm not going to shoot somebody in front of you tonight.
Well, as long as it isn't me.
It won't be you. Might be somebody in blue. Might be somebody in yellow.
That- That's fine. Oh,
I
also,
need to find Tyler. I need to find Olive.
okay.
I need to find Charlotte. Hell, I need to find Josiah.
So, another thing. Tyler, Miss H dragged in Tyler from a quote-unquote hunting accident where he was stabbed multiple times, and because Miss H wears the blindfold over her eye, did not see anything. All she said she heard screaming. And it is between me and you. I don't think that a hunting accident is bite wounds and such like that. Not when I find multiple stab wounds deep and also aiming for slightly vital organs.
Honestly, I don't know what that man. I think he's trying to kill himself these days.
You and me both, sir. You and me both.
All right, Maggie, you feeling up to working tonight, or you just want to lay around?
I'll be all right.
All right, Prakash, I hate to say this, but I do need to speak to Ranger Glass privately.
Yes,
I
understood,
appreciate
sir.
all you did, son.
You're welcome, sir. Don't get
Yeah,
shot, please.
he lost his eye a long, long time ago before he ever came to county. So the item of discussion from earlier, where is it right now? Or actually, don't tell me. Is it somewhere safe?
Yes.
Is it on you?
No.
Good. Leave it there. What's up, Ragin? All right. You just want to sit out this one, or you want me to do questioning around
No.
town and then take you with me, or how what are you up to? What are you feeling up to?
I'll come with you.
All right. Let me go see who I can find. Let me check my telegrams, and I'll be right back here to get started. Get yourself suited up.
All right.
Look away. Yeah, Volk lost his eye in Chicago. Got stabbed. You know what? We are going to pull out our custom BB gun rifle. There's a lot going on in county right now. Take a walk down this way. Excuse me.
Morning.
I thought it was big booby guns. I thought it was big booby guns. Big booby guns. Pew pew. Oh my god. Weezy, how are you feeling today? Bald bastard guns? Or ball busting guns? Could be any number of things. He ain't down here either. Doing invoices, but you need a break? That's fair. That's fair. Get your morning brekkie. Here comes my stupid horse. Come on, goofball.
Fuck off.
Thank you for that. Josiah
Give me
ain't
one
down that
second.
way. What's up?
All right. I just need to get some food. Give me 1 second.
All right, I'm just gonna go down to the
I haven't eaten since last
telegram
night.
station. I'll be right back.
I'll meet you down there.
Now I can appreciate how damn pretty this game is. Oh, you got your new computer today? Nice, man. That is awesome. Please tell me you got some kind of solid state drive with it. Look at that gun. That gun is pretty. Bill did such a nice job with that gun. I have no clue what's in Volk's mailbox. One from Randall West. Worried about it. Not a single goddamn telegram. 4060, 2 terabyte SSD. i7 13th gen, 64 gigs of RAM. That's a lot of RAM. All in a 15-inch laptop. Nice. Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM period is a lot. It feels like overkill, but... Alright, so I believe Olive used to own Olive's Beguiling Botanicals. I feel like that would be our first stop. Fits so many chrome tabs in that bad boy. I know we said we were going to wait down here for Maggie, but... Almost 3. Nice, Toby.
I want to check out that stamp first.
All right, my box is empty, so. Is that? I think that was Dr. Evans. But she's not a doctor anymore, so I'm gonna go question her back in town real quick.
All right.
Have your sidearm out. I think that's who that was. Charlotte.
No, it's Miss Parley.
Where?
No.
Oh, I thought that was Miss Evans. No longer Dr. Evans, I guess, but Miss Evans. I thought riding up with her Eve.
Oh no, I'm Josephine Ward. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Marshall Volk.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I own the general store here in Valentine.
Oh, you're the one who owns the general store. All right.
I was helping Mama get more plants grown so I can make her some seasonings.
I'm gonna get to the saloon so I can let Mr.
All right. Whose body is that on the back of the horse?
Oh, he was with us out at Mama's ranch, and then he had to think about some things, but we were ready to come back to town, but we didn't want to leave him there by his lonesome, so we just tied him up and brought him with us.
And who hurt his shoulder? Was that Knight that got him?
Yeah, that was a little bit earlier too, so I definitely didn't want to leave him on his own anywhere.
All right. It's good to see you, Eve.
It's good to see you too, Volk. It's really nice having y'all back.
It's been a long while.
It has, but sometimes you need to take that time for yourself.
I had some family matters to attend to in Colorado for a bit. Hey, where did
Family's important.
where did Knight attack him?
At my house, actually. He
And-
was there with some binoculars and was looking for me specifically.
And where is your property these days, Eve?
It's the 2-story blue house that's right by the Heartland oil field.
Yeah, it's just east of the oil field.
All right. I'm trying to track down where he is, so.
wasn't expecting him to be there, but I won't be surprised if he skulks around there a bit more often.
Yeah, he, be careful. He ran a knife through Miss Glass last night.
That's what Desmond was telling me about.
Yeah, apparently, he thinks that I somehow hurt Charlotte by questioning her in the jail because she shot a bunch of townsfolk in Blackwater screaming about plague, that there was no plague. And then I let her go when the evidence did not match, but apparently he felt it necessary to stab Miss Glass with a knife and then rotate it as a message of telling me, don't harm women, that I didn't
That
hurt
don't
in the
make
first
no
place.
sense.
Well, criminals ain't always the brightest.
Yeah, especially. Yes, well, I've had trouble with him before.
Have you? Okay.
Yeah, he was. It was about a month or two back, but he had caught me alone at my house and tied me up, took a lot of my stuff off me, and
shot
then,
your horse.
yeah.
All right, well, all I can say is, keep your gun handy, and if you have any second thought, just fire. You know that. Defend yourself. But I am currently looking for that monster for all the people he's hurt already, so we're gonna go deal with this boy tonight one way or the other.
Well, just as long as you and Miss Glass are safe.
Well,
Yes.
I know
Maggie
it comes
claims
with the
she's up
job
to work.
sometimes.
She claims she's up to work, but I'm worried about her, but she's a big girl.
I'll be alright.
All right, well, y'all be safe, and
Yes.
pleasure to meet you, ma'am, and Eve, good to see you as always.
Good to see you again as well, and both of you take care, and come by the saloon if you need anything.
Oh, trust me, when nobody was in town and I first got back, I think I bought out everything in that saloon and that general store right there.
Well, we are
That's
getting
why I've been
everything.
working so hard.
Except that damn pack of $17,000 cigars. I ain't buying that, though.
Somebody bought
One
it?
cigarette. Somebody did buy the $17,000 cigarette, so now there's one for $18,000.
And
No,
I made-
no.
Yep.
That sounds like That sounds like Bill's been involved.
I
No.
made the new cigarette myself, but I sell cigarettes in my general store for a more reasonable price.
Then I'll have to buy them from the general store instead of that overpriced saloon.
That's like a badge
Wolverine
of
Den.
honor.
Wolverine Den should be called the Shyster's Dollar Hole.
Okay, you
Christ.
can blame my cousin for that. You can blame William for that.
I was gonna say, I
you
can
know-
blame your cousin for a lot of things, Eve, if you really want to think about it.
I
You
mean,
know-
to be fair, you're not wrong.
You know, Mr. Marshall Volk, if people didn't buy it, then Mama wouldn't put new ones in there.
Yep.
Well, I guess it's true. There's a sucker born every minute, so.
That's what Mr. P.T. Barnum said.
Yeah, I don't think history has been done writing for P.T. Barnum just yet. Just give him time. I don't think he's done. Before you go quoting him too much.
Really?
You folks have
Well-
a wonderful day and be safe. And Eve, as I said, if the choice is your life or his, do not be afraid to pull.
Of course. And again, thank you, both of you, for all the work you've been doing.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Alright.
be safe.
Ladies. So we got another
now
stop
that
to
I'm with
make.
You, it might be easier to talk.
Yeah, that's fine. You can hop on.
Oh boy, Hank.
Besides, we don't want nothing to happen to Hank and War here. He got 9 lives. Alright, so I was gonna say, why don't we check out Olive's old shop in
All right.
Saint
Well-
Denis and see if that's popped up at all.
I do have something interesting to share too.
What's that?
I checked my telegrams, and I managed to get a copy. I don't know if you can see this. If you can
Here,
turn your
hand it
eyes
over.
around just a second. Yeah. But so the first telegram I got, and about a few minutes apart, or maybe an hour apart. The first one was Wrench Tyler, and it had the stamp, and I said that looked suspicious, and then I went off to go find it. But then I got another telegram, also marked as from Mr. Tyler, that said, I must have just missed you. I'm up.
I'm up where? I'm on pins and needles.
I have come down the mountain to finish up some work. I'll be back in Valentine soon. So one telegram had the stamp and official letterhead and all sorts of things, which makes it seem like perhaps That was what was missing from my desk, was perhaps some paper with letterhead. But it seems like someone is posing as Mr. Tyler in the telegrams, and then James actually sent me a telegram about an hour later while I was with Mr. Knight.
That ain't at all suspicious.
No.
That ain't at all suspicious.
Suppose you don't have a wagon, or we could take mine, perhaps.
You can take your
It's a
wagon.
little-
Go on.
It's a little painful to do this.
Yeah, let's take your wagon, man.
Keep war close by, but
Yeah, you drive, and I will be on the lookout for anybody to drop their head.
oh, I know you ain't driving no wagon.
What do you mean by that? Can you flee?
Seems like maybe the wheel's busted. Why don't you head on and I'll meet you? You
All
said
right,
you're going
I'm
to
gonna go
Olive's place?
That's it.
All right.
I will meet you there. Hey, it's a good excuse for an admin call. Why would you charge a $1,000 walk-in fee when you literally just drop the price of your guns lower than $1,000? She said the blue house outside of the Heartland.
All
Pants! I have pants on! I do have pants on. I do have pants on. Norris, how you been, buddy? I'm not bullying Bill. Bill is just a philanthropic gentleman in the county, and there's nobody else that comes to mind with a $17,000 fucking cigarette. A $17,000 cigarette. So sorry, but if my mind goes to Bill first, because Bill, I don't mean it as an insult. It's not a bullying thing, but I don't know anybody else with that kind of money, besides maybe Rufus. But philanthropically, like right now, Rufus traditionally had money. I don't even know if Rufus has money now, but Bill is the philanthropic gentleman in county, so that's why my brain goes to you. That's why. I agree that 17 grand is too much. I mean, you could buy a house for that kind of money. Now, is that a 2-story? No, it's a 1-story. I don't even know where Eve Pearlie's house is. Patrick has 20. Would you spend that kind of money on a cigarette? I don't think that's, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's your style. So, Maggie, on the other hand, got $185 in your pocket. You and me both. You and me both, sister. I'm not super hot. I'll tell you what, I think the economy needs a little tweaking. And when I say that, that's not by the staff members. That's by the community. Because right now, in order to get food, it literally takes me 3 in-game hours. Not real-life hours. But 3 hours of work as a high-paid police officer at $6 an hour to buy 1 thing of food. Bill would loan someone $20K for a house, but $17,000 for 1 cigarette? No. You gotta be a fiend for that. You gotta be a fiend for that. Dun, 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 dun. You want some dollar, BB? Bill got no. Pimping and pandering is against the law in county. I give you bills. Oh my god. That would be interesting to see Mr. Philanthropist and Mrs. I Eat Human Meat, like, buddy cop series. Speak of the apothecary. heading out to the apothecary. Bill didn't give me a knife. Bill tried to give me a knife. I didn't take it. Say it wasn't me you gave it to. Saying you didn't do a giveaway in my stream either. I would not take that knife from you. I did not. Oh, I'm not buying anything at the apothecary. I don't trust that creepy bitch as far as I could throw her. I do, however, have some questions for her. Ranger Tyler. I believe the term is simping ain't easy. Ranger Tyler. In fact, Tyler bought it and gave it to Patrick. And I think I gave it back to... You're telling me it's the same fucking cigarette over and over again? Your boob size. I mean, apparently I just found out that Tyler got attacked again or something. And just the other day. But, the other day he was found with a bottle of poison drinking in the creepy ass cave. I know I went the wrong way. I went into town. I know. Great. Right into this fucking city. Excuse me, Chad. Right into this fucking city and there's a storm brewing. I hate this goddamn town. I hate fucking Jack Sharp. I hate the fucking syndicate. Don't believe in any of that creepy bullshit. God damn it, I hate this place. And I really don't want to go talk to this cannibal woman. I hate this fucking place. Nothing good ever comes out of St. Denis. Oh look, lightning just struck. Goddamn universe is telling me to stay out of this city. I don't think I've ever seen lightning strike that fast or that close. Right, it's right down the way where the apothecary is. Gods be damned, we're going down there one way or the other. The lightning hurts. God damn it. I hate this city. I hate this place. Mind the lilies, they bite. What about you don't bite, woman? Dusted and clean. Vase of oranges? Well, at least it's not a vase of human testicles. I know they're her favorite snack. What she got in here? Tea with sugar. Olive. Olive, you get out here. God damn it, this woman. Maybe she turned herself into a bat and flew away. I know her. That woman's usually creeping around Saint Denis,
I hear young Pushhair's son.
looking for young men to suck the blood out of. I know the score. Where the hell's the puppet master? Where is she? She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls.
Hello, mister.
I know she's very familiar with the back alleys. That's where she gets her dinner from. Here, Olive. Where you at, Olive? No, you're like aged goat, Patrick. Only one woman wants.
Hi, I'm Lanthius, and my cock didn't fit.
Where you at, Olive? Olive Porter. I found Declan. Come out wherever you are. Creepy bitch. I found Declan. Found your husband. It's just missing an arm. Ain't that funny, though, that the storm passes once I leave the apothecary? Come on, goofball. What's up, Lost? How you doing?
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
Jesus Christ. You almost got shot, you damn fool.
Sorry, Volk.
What are you doing down here?
First I need to go run and pick up something from the gun store, and then also go pick up something from the medical office. And I
You know it
won't
ain't
ban-
safe to ride around by yourself.
It's fine. I'm just about as armed as you are.
You seen Tyler or Olive or anybody since I saw you last?
Not at all.
God damn it. I hate this fucking creepy city.
Yeah, no, the city is goddamn awful.
It smells like piss too.
Yes, it does. I'd
Right.
rather... that smell gave me a rather bad hallucination with Miss Maggie the other day.
Well, you be safe.
Yes, sir.
Olive, where are you at? I found Declan. He wants to see you. I'm hanging in there like a hair on a biscuit, Lost. Hanging in there. Alright, let's go check the apothecary one more time. What's weird is this city actually has like ghost audio tracks of like clip clops, and you're like, is that a player or is that just an NPC or is that like just a nuanced sound? And a lot of times it's a nuanced sound in this city. wee morning hours. Check the damn haunted ass building again. Who owned it before she did? Was it Lance McLeod? Is that who I'm thinking of?
Good morning, mister.
Oh, there's a horse here. You know what she does with them gators in that pond, right?
Yes, I do.
She throws the parts of the body she don't want to eat out to the gators.
Yes, I do.
Black Diamond, that's what I thought. Trying to remember back, it's been a year. It's been honestly a year. Somebody's galloping. Oh, it's him. Yeah. This was always from like a development standpoint and from like a lore and a look and like what you could do with this place. This was always one of my favorite shops. I always wanted players that had more of the players who had the more like creepy flair to have Algernon Wasp. Alright, I don't think I got anything else here. Ain't nothing else in this town to be about. Maybe, is there a pin board? Yeah, no. Let's go take a ride over to the notice board for this town and see what they got. See if our friend Lucian Callahan's been a naughty boy over here. And especially these days, we don't ride nowhere without our rifle out. Still looking for the creepy puppet master, too. Oh, boy. What's up, Sleep? How you been? It's been a while. How life been? How all been? How about your casts? Anything? Olive. So Olive is back in county. Milk and salt. Sweeten up the man meat. Alright, she said she checked the counters. She checked all the storage. Oh, this is Red Dead RP. This is like GTA RP, except Red Dead. Yep. Exclamation mark Calico in chat if you want to get involved. Check this cabinet. She said he stabbed her. It was the last cabinet in the area, I would be willing to bet. Right here. Where it happened. Damn that bastard. Okay, I will say this though. I think weapons degrade a little too fast. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is literally you download a client called RedM. Jesus Christ, woman.
I told you I'd come find you.
I know, I already went over to that creepy bitch's store and she ain't there.
Anything?
No, I saw the blood stain from you, though. Well done.
I didn't do it.
Oh, well, yeah, you did. I mean, it was your blood. It did come out of you. Don't feel
Throw it the
bad.
best I can.
Don't feel bad. I'm gonna tell you a story I ain't never told nobody. The day my eye got stabbed, I apologized all the way to the hospital. Anybody who would listen, I apologized for blood, for eye gook, for whatever. I thought it was my fault.
Well, did you get blood on anybody's uniform?
Oh, I'm sure quite a few. I was apparently a squirter. So, what I'm saying is, it comes with the territory. And it comes with the duty, but don't let folks make you feel bad about
Understood.
for what happened.
I don't.
Do you know that humans are actually high-pressure meat suits?
That is exactly the thing I would have expected you to say.
No, I'm not trying to be gross or I'm not trying to be mean, but when you think about it, when you let a hole into this meat suit, the meat and the squirt goes everywhere. That being said, somebody put a hole in your meat suit and you squirted everywhere. It happens to all of us in the line of duty, and that's okay.
I understand.
Hang on, chat. Shut up! Literally, my better half is in the other room cackling at that line about somebody put a hole in your meat suit and you squirted everywhere. Fuck.
Well.
Alright, so no Olive. I almost shot Prakash down here.
You almost
saw
shot
your,
Prakash.
Yeah, bastards riding around Saint Denis in the fog. I'm a little jumpy. Almost shot his ass.
Well, don't shoot him. He's been through enough, and he's the one who took care of me. And if we don't have him...
Yeah, I could not find Josiah. I could not find Olive. Tyler is probably off drinking a bottle of poison somewhere.
Well, don't you think it's sensible that we find him, perhaps?
You know, I was looking over the notes you put in my notebook last night.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry. I don't remember most of them, to be quite honest.
That's fine. You wrote, he knows it's in the ranger office, but thinks
Not.
Maggie doesn't know.
He took me
Right.
all the way to... So we were in the mountains, right?
Right.
And he, when he had me take him around, he assumed for some reason I was going to Valentine. And he specifically told me to go around the backside by the pig pen so that nobody noticed us going in the ranger office.
You know, you're almost thinking like a real detective, Glass. You're right at the edge of it. What's the next question?
How did he know?
How did he know that it was traditionally
Tyler.
kept in the ranger
It has to
office?
be Tyler.
That's what I can't figure out. But all I'm going to say is, how did he know where we keep the ranger lockup? How did he initially take you to Valentine? Unless he knows somebody on the inside. And I ain't told nobody where that rifle is. I ain't spoken out loud about that rifle to nobody in county since we took it.
Mm-hmm.
So it ain't the fact that he knows. It's the question of how, or why, or who told him.
That's many questions.
Well, it all boils back to one simple point. How?
Mm-hmm.
The other question is, why the fuck does he want that rifle so badly?
I can't find the connection between Knight and the Porters and Callahan and Sharp. I can find Tyler the Syndicate, which was the Porters.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes sense for Mr. Sharp.
Hey, as long as we're in a county office, can you look up and find out where Olive's domicile is?
I don't know where she lives.
I mean, that
I'd
must be
have to
public
go back
record,
all the
right?
way to my office in Blackwater for the full record of where everybody lives, since that's where the real estate licensing is. But let me see if I can remember.
All right. Because I have a feeling that since Tyler's being all fucking squirrely and ain't working with us on this, Olive might be our best bet.
Well, didn't they all live together in that big mansion? I don't think Olive Porter lived anywhere individual.
You're right. She did. She was in the house with all the Porters and that whole syndicate family.
I think that house has gotten locked up since the Porters ran out of town.
It ain't showing for sale. On my map, it don't say it's for
Interesting.
sale. It just says that that's where the fireworks go off of.
It was for sale last week. That is so strange.
Let's go take a look.
All right.
And of course, you didn't bring your wagon.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. You want to let go of Hank and ride with me?
Yeah, Hank's being real stubborn and not going away. I'll just take him with us.
All right. All right, enjoy your lurk, gunmetal. Have a wonderful night. As a matter of fact, while I have a second, let me do some of these. And somebody I think just went live. And somebody who might be coming back. I know I've forgotten some casters. Who else I forget? Yes, she might be coming back. The Sleep Queen. Who else did I forget here after this? That Wild Yeti. Caster. That Wild Yeti. There we go. Let's ride out. Guys, go give these amazing folks some love. Who else is live right now, Skess? Oh, Ballard County? Okay, I need to go follow them. Let's see if that's gonna work for me. Nope. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Are we spelling it right? I know they were in here earlier, but I don't think they said a word, so I can't. I think it's ballad. Let me see. I think it's one L. Nope. I'm not hitting it. But if they didn't speak, I can't pull the name on it. No, you didn't. You castered yourself. Okay, that's not how you spelled it the first time. Exactly, so it castered you. I wonder if the house will fall on this witch.
How about a house fall on a witch?
I don't know. One of them creative writing exercises.
I didn't know you wrote so much.
I'm a poet, I just don't know it.
Was it this house or the next one?
The last one on the block. It's that big opulent motherfucker at the end.
I thought it was this one over here, which does have a for sale sign on it. Over to the left?
It's over here.
I thought it was the other one.
Nope, this was the house. Alright, Ranger, you have seniority. You do the banging. Yep, this was their creepy house.
Now, I thought that they had this before that big issue where all the economy crashed. And I thought they moved out of here to the smaller one down the street because, despite their lavish ways, they could not afford this house.
See, you know newer than I do, but this was the original house, I'm pretty sure.
It was the original.
I don't know then. You're the bureaucrat here.
Yeah, I thought that they had lived here, and then we had that big tornado, and there was too much damage to repair it being worthy upstairs. And I thought they bought the other house down here. Maybe we can check that one out.
All right. Now,
Just
which one am
straight
I
out of
going
this
to?
gate. Straight out of this gate, and then I think the second one on the right.
The one that's up for sale?
That's what I thought. Is that I swear that they live down here, not in the big house anymore.
Well, if I had my way, all the porters would live in the big house.
They get their own island if they move there.
Exactly. Creepy fucking bastards. Yeah, this house is for sale. Shit, this don't help me find that creepy bitch none.
I don't know if there's anything around. I think it's locked, but I don't have realty keys.
Yeah, my key set don't work.
Yeah, me neither, but...
Alright, maybe check the apothecary one more time. I
Alright,
have
I'll
no
ride
clue
with you
where
and
she
then...
could be living. I don't know where
I do
she's
need
living
to
or where
rest
she's
my eyes
farming.
for a brief moment, and then I'll catch back up.
Alright.
Let's go check
Why
out
you get on the horse and you gotta rest your
I said
eyes?
let's check it out and then.
Okay.
You're really bad at listening, you know that.
You're really bad at mumbling.
Hello?
I despise this woman. Gunshots.
Yeah, follow it and then leave me off around here. Maybe they were checking at Mr. Barber's range.
His what?
He has a range back there.
He's got no range.
You ain't ever tested a gun in that back garden? Come on.
No. It is illegal to fire firearms in city
No, it
limits. Yes, it is. Get out of the way, little woman.
Why are you trying to open my back door?
Because Volk heard gunshots and he thinks
Wait,
something
how-
shady.
I'll lock them out.
Son, I got keys you don't even know
Bill-
about.
Bill, were you shooting out here in your garden?
No.
You lock me
That
out?
wasn't you.
That's impeding an investigation, little boy.
Well-
Ooh.
No, we
Oh, I
heard
was in the
gunshots
He's in
over
a
here.
mood, Bill.
We heard gunshots and she thought it was coming from your outdoor range, which they ain't no such thing.
I mean, technically it's an outdoor range.
You know as well as I do, Bill, it is illegal to discharge a firearm within city limits, anywhere in the city of Calico.
But what if it's private property?
Doesn't matter. Firing a firearm trumps private property.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, so if you shoot somebody,
Oh, that's news to me.
I can't charge you inside of a building for shooting somebody if it's private property.
I mean, if you shoot somebody, then different story. But if you're just testing a firearm, then
Oh, so
it's fine.
the crime of shooting someone is a no-no, but the crime of shooting, period, is not a no-no?
Volk, are you
I
gonna
mean-
figure out where those shots came from? I
Go
can
close
talk
your
to
damn
Mr.
eyes. I'm
I'll
gonna stand here
talk
and
to
listen
Mr.
for a
Barber.
minute.
You go figure out who shot.
Fine. don't see nobody. I don't even see the trumpeter. Trumpeter dead? I hate this city. I hate this goddamn city. How about y'all, but I've had enough. What in the fuck did I just watch happen? What the hell did I just watch happen? People jumping. Is there a reason y'all going willy-nilly jumping up and down on roofs?
Just taking a bit of the sights, just having a bit of a view, showing her the city. We weren't jumping across roofs. We were jumping
I
across.
watched her jump from terrazzo terrace
balcony
to terrace.
Yes, because I was showing her a view. If you want to find me for trespassing, I'll take the fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't care. Shoot his ass. Y'all didn't fire a gun, did you, or hear it?
Absolutely not, sir.
No, sir, we did not.
Alright, I heard a gunshot somewhere in town. That's what I was actually looking for in
Oh,
the first place.
oh wait, no, we didn't shoot it. That was Bill Barber. He was showing off his guns and being a big man.
Thank you. Y'all have a Calico day. I hear you're too deep in a biker gang war right now. Why is that horse getting pulled away? The horse is running from over there. Why? A lot of weird shit happening right now. Oh, Mr. Barber. Mr. Barber. The government still has locks on these doors. Bill's like, why the fucking land unlock my doors? Because we still have keys from the Porter lockdown. The government seized all their assets. Kind of funny. It's down in my book. Bill Barber lying to police. All right, we got him on that. Apparently lying to the cops ain't a crime either.
What are you doing? I hate this country.
Hey, Bill, we got a problem.
What? Hi.
So you don't know nothing about them gunshots, Bill?
What gunshots?
The ones that I heard a couple minutes ago.
Wait, shots or shot?
Gunshot.
Oh, single? Yeah, I mean, I fired one shot cleaning a rifle.
God damn it, Bill. I asked you if you were...
You said gunshots, like people
Bill, I'm
shooting.
not a fucking geography teacher. I mean, grammar teacher.
Okay.
Because I have a reliable witness that says you were shooting your gun, being Big Bad Bill Barber.
With big no.
That's what I was
cleaning
told.
a rifle.
And I quote.
No, I was cleaning a rifle.
Then next time, just tell me that so I'm not chasing a goddamn gunshot. That's you cleaning a rifle.
Said people were shooting in my back garden.
No, I said, did you fire any shots? And Miss Glass said that you might be in your garden shooting.
No, I misheard you then. I'm sorry.
That's all right. So it was you.
Single shot, yes.
All right.
Cleaning a rifle.
By chance, have you seen that that creepy bitch? What's her name? Olive Porter?
Creepy? That's kind of harsh.
No, not if you knew that woman like I do.
I mean, I know she runs the apothecary, but
I've been there
her
2 or 3
main residence
times.
is the Valentine Saloon porch. Her and Tyler like to hang out there.
Have you seen either of them this evening?
No. I've seen Prakash. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I've seen Prakash. I've seen you. I've seen the new doctor he's training. Trying to track down Olive. She's got some questions she might be able to
No,
answer
hang on.
for me.
That's not a doctor that he's training.
And why has he got a doctor training belt on and she's got a trainee badge on?
He has something before the training belt. He's yeah.
I'm looking
He's
for
doing
Olive.
general public training.
General public training.
Yeah, for new citizens.
Oh, well then they just met Marshall. That's the hard ass in their way. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking for Olive. She might be able to answer some questions I got going on in county right now.
Chances are she is in the Valentine Saloon on the Valentine Saloon porch.
All right, thanks.
All I'm going to say is if you look for Tyler, you will find Olive.
Right now, I don't really want to find Tyler. I'm kind of worried about it. Mishka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
He's been hanging around H quite a lot, so.
He's been kind of fucking weird lately.
And Johnny.
Apparently, he's been found multiple times this week damn near death by his own hands, too.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, shit ain't making sense, Bill.
This is why I stay in Saint Denis, where it's quiet and there's no hibbity-jibbity.
Well, you heard that Maggie got stabbed here last night, right?
In Saint Denis?
Yep. In the police department in Saint Denis. Marcus Knight apparently put a knife in her belly and twisted.
That's rather concerning since I just delivered 200 of every express ammunition to those guys.
To Marcus Knight?
No, to the police. The marshals.
Yeah, no. Well, apparently Marcus Knight was looking for a specific weapon and kind of kidnapped Ranger Glass.
Like, what, Carcano? Repeat what we're talking about.
Oh, it says, okay, I thought it said doctor help. I get his belt now. Never mind.
Guys, please excuse the hot-ass marshal. He cannot read.
I thought it said DOC. I'm sorry, miss.
He is Lex
you're fine.
Dick Slick.
I am tracing. I'm trying to track down somebody right now, and all I saw was people wibbly-bibbly all jumping up and down on balconies, so I got a little nervous.
Do you have a light getting around at night?
I got a light.
You have a... Okay.
I got a lantern. It keeps me from... I don't use it because it gets me shot.
Well, this one.
No, I got a regular old lantern. I ain't fancy like you, Bill.
Oh,
Nor do I want to be fancy. Do not put it in my pocket. God damn it, don't put it in my pocket. Stay away from my pockets, Bill.
How about a caveman light?
Miss, let me tell you something. This man is what we call a reverse pickpocketing county. He is generous and his philanthropy knows no bounds. He will just start sliding goodies in your pocket if you're not careful. Tell me I'm lying, Bill. Tell me I'm being slanderous. Tell me you don't just slide things into people's pockets.
He is lying. I don't touch people. I'm germaphobe.
Prakash. God damn it, you spineless worm.
I'm not arguing. This man owns the... This... I'm not threatening you.
Alright, so you said if she's not at the apothecary, she's on the porch of Valentine Saloon?
Yeah, they used to... It was like a local residency. The porch of Valentine.
How can you sleep on... God damn it, my head hurts.
The
Uh,
apothecary. Can I be somebody like that?
Pants! I have pants on!
That's
Question
only
is,
for
do you like to eat human meat? Slink around in the shadows, take bodies away from
Oh, so it's not the kind of apothecary I'm
I
thinking.
mean, it's not that bad. It kind of tastes
Yes.
like turkey, just a bit chewy.
No, thank you.
Well,
Don't
you
need
are
to eat venison.
you
I
of
ain't
course.
lying. That woman's pure
Vulcan's,
evil.
he needs a
She-
Drink
shotgun.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey, Marble, how you been?
Is there a witch doctor? Doctor, I can live in the bayou.
Boomba boomba.
Well, actually,
Mm.
speaking of which,
Actually, that may not be a bad thing to bring up to the government.
that is not at all. That's a good. I'll do it. Well, don't you have a criminal to go catch?
Are you trying to shoo him out of my stall?
Thank you
you
very
pay the rent?
much.
Do you
No,
want
I
your
don't pay the rent, but I got keys to your door.
Talking
Sorry, I'm
to,
leaving.
Prakash. Hi, Volk. Do you want a sawn-off shotgun?
Me?
Actually, that one I will. Do me a favor. Scratch Marcus's name into the barrel of it.
All right, one second. Let me make this for you.
Uh,
You need to step away so I can pull it up.
Oh.
Can I take Miss Vivian into your back courtyard, Mr.
Whoa, you move fast, don't you there, Prakash?
Into where?
Into the back courtyard.
Yeah, and then go up the stairs and she can see the saloon.
Yes. Come, Mr. Vivian.
Yeah, you know we can't let the federal government know about the sawed-off shotgun.
What do you mean?
Those
You wanna
boys
paint
in the
it?
federal government won't be happy about it. Oh, you ain't need to customize it. It's going to be a one-time use.
I mean, I can make it gold.
Oh, I can show you.
Like the
Bill.
entire thing gold.
Had a third eye?
Bill, I just need to borrow it for a couple hours.
I can show you. When
Oh,
we get to the
okay.
courtyard.
Okay,
Mr.
well,
Bill.
don't trace it back to me.
It won't. That's why I said scratch the numbers off of it and write Marcus Knight's name in it, because I'm going to stick it up his ass.
Mr. Bill, before you do that, can you
You
open
need
the back
some
door?
ammo?
No, I'm good on ammo. I got slugs and... Actually, don't you have a box of that dragon's breath ammo?
Yes. Maybe no comment why. It depends. Am I in trouble?
No. You mind if I commandeer it?
I mean, that doesn't exactly do dragon's breath, but okay. More boom boom.
How much is it? How much are you selling it for?
Why don't you take a look before you commandeer it?
Never mind. It's $69,000. I can't afford that. Never mind. I'm good.
Oh, I think you read that wrong.
No, it's the pistol one is $69,000.
Mm-mm. You should read it again.
Jesus Christ, Bill.
Mr. Bill?
Yeah, hold on one sec.
Yeah, it's $690,000. Am I reading that right? Fuck this. I'm
yeah.
out of here. Thanks, Bill. I'll see you in a couple days. Where the hell's my horse? Get over here. All right, we're gonna go check the apothecary. We're gonna load up this damn shotgun.
Very nice horse.
Yeah, 690,000. 696,000. $696,969.
And just what do you need that gun for?
I need that gun. My God, Bill. No, I need the boom boom ammo for the sawed-off shotgun.
You won't believe this. Found a gold nugget the other day. Buenos días, señor.
Let's go check the apothecary one more time. And then we're back to Valentine for the porch. Can't make boom boom ammo? Maybe some will fall off a truck. What is that, 10 rounds of it? Like, what is one box? 10 rounds or 100 rounds? Nah, I ain't gonna take it from you. I want to work with the gunsmiths. I want to work with the townsfolk. I don't want to be like fucking Paul Blart. Bust y'all for dumb shit. That ain't my job. They're the marshals. I've got no strings to hold me down. Olive Porter. Puppet Master, oh Puppet Master, where art thou? Copy that. One order of boom boom sticks coming up. Hey, let the junior bacon marshals, let the little penguins bust your balls over the legality of shit. That ain't my job. What's up, Sang? How you doing, buddy? You holding up okay with the heat? Ugh. You try to open the box, it doesn't? Okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember why. From a code standpoint, I remember what we had done. It's more of a relic. There was a period in time when it was being tested to see how it worked. And a couple of boxes must have fell out the truck. Alright, so chat, we're gonna ride back to Valentine. Got a little AC unit to help out. Nice. But, is it Mishka? Mishka. Or is it Micah? Spelled interestingly. Please tell me so I don't fuck it up. But welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. How y'all doing tonight? Can I give you a big old yeehaw and welcome? Mishka? Okay. I knew a Mishka. She was Polish, and the only person who actually called her Mishka was her grandmother. Everybody else called her. Why is that horse? Okay. Everybody else called her Michelle, but her grandmother called her Mishka. Mishka. So we got an ad coming in. Stay tuned through the ad, guys. I hate Twitch. They do this. It's not our choice. But we'll be back in a minute 30, and we'll see what else is going on. Hopefully we can find somebody, because right now we ain't got no leads. So stay tuned. Ad's gonna run. Alright. Back to... And I feel bad for that new player. Whoever that was that I just steamrolled the new player. And I feel bad for it. They got a whole lore download real quick. It happens when you run into Vulcan. So we're gonna cross out Bill Barber lying to police. He can claim that it was a mistake in the way he phrased something. All right, Olive Porch of Valentine. How the hell does somebody sleep on the Valentine porch saloon, or saloon porch? Somebody want to tell me? Does somebody want to tell me how the hell? You know what? I don't think we can. I don't think we can leave town. Where's Maggie? God damn it! I'm not leaving Maggie behind. We're gonna go back to. I'm gonna go wait over by Porter's shop. See if we can't draw her out. I've got no strings to hold me down. Yeah, we'll go wait over there for Mags. Man, this is a double barrel sawed off. I want a pump sawed off. Were there pumps in 1889? I don't remember. Chat, y'all are the ones busting my balls about what I say. Which, fun fact, did you know that hello was not a greeting until the early 1900s? So when people say hello in county to each other, y'all aren't period accurate. Yeah, hello. That song, "Hello My Baby, Hello My Honey, Hello My Ragtime Girl," was actually to make fun of the use of the word hello. Right, I want a 1854 for the pump. I want a pump sawed off. That's what I want. I don't know about this horse. That looks like somebody's horse, but it ain't my problem. It ain't my fault. Throat begins to dry out. I guess we'll have to go into... No, we can't buy anything from Olive. It's made with man meat. I'm not eating anything from Olive shop. All man meat. It was typically they tried to use ahoy or good morning, things like that, but hello was not used until later. Hello was not used until later. Yeah, hello was a exclamation of something. Well, there's a horse here now. There's a horse here. I don't know whose horse that is, though. Take a sip of milk. Waiting for Maggie. I want candy. Like one of these damn salads. Holy shit, the salad does a lot for your hydration. Eat one of them sausages. Howdy was used, yeah. Nice moist salad. Mmm. As I live and breathe, it is you.
Ranger.
It's like a moment hasn't even passed.
Well, come on over here so I can hear you.
You look good. How's your husband?
The same as before.
Still dead and gone?
You could say that.
Sorry. Itchy.
A lot
I don't
of
know if you
people
know, but
seem
there's
to
been
be.
a lot of itchy fingers going on in county the last couple of days.
I've heard as much, but I've stayed out of it.
How's your brother-in-law?
I'm surprised you care.
Oh, it's just politeness, ma'am. I really don't.
Then he's alive and successful.
Good for him. I do have a question for you.
I figured as much. You wouldn't come here on pleasantries.
Oh, come on. You know it ain't like that, Olive. I know who you are and you know exactly who I am. That ain't mean that I ain't nice. What the hell happened after I left? What happened with Tyler?
What happened to Tyler?
Yeah, I heard you two became thick as thieves around these parts.
We were close friends for a while, yes.
I heard he
Let's
crossed
see.
a couple of lines for you too.
What he does is his business.
I ain't looking to hang him up on that. What's the past is the past. I'm looking to know where he is metaphorically today, not physically.
That's a good question. Because while he had basically been the shadow under my heels before I took an extended vacation to visit some family, since I've been back, he's been quite scarce. Where before, I couldn't throw a bone to get rid of him.
Well, let's just say Tyler has a type.
I've heard. The Undertaker lady.
Yeah, creepy 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true that he actually was taking morphine out of the doctor's office for you?
Not for me. I have no interest in morphine.
See, I heard he was taking
I hate
it out
the
of
shit.
I heard he was taking it out of the cabinet to help you out.
If you would like to know some information, I was drugged against my will quite some time ago. I can't stand morphine. I refuse it.
That's fair. Like I said, I ain't worried about crimes committed back then. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here and now.
No, simply giving you a reason as to why I would not request it.
That's fair. Now, were you involved with him in the consumption of human meat, or is that H?
Consumption of human meat.
Yeah.
Tyler?
Yep.
I highly doubt that.
Oh, I have it on good authority.
Really? And your authority isn't spinning tails just simply because Tyler was hanging some time with me?
I believe my authority is one of your best friends.
Mel.
I didn't say nothing.
She's my only best friend.
Well, I didn't confirm or deny or say anything.
Regardless.
I'm just trying to put the pieces together of what happened. Why I got... You remember Lucian Callahan at all?
Vaguely.
Makes sense. Petty horse thief, stringy hair, silver hair. Just kind of a know-nothing.
All right.
He's in league with some gentleman named Marcus Knight. Somehow. And Tyler's pushing me towards Marcus, but I got no tie. And I got a ranger above my pay grade acting like an irrational asshole. I got a missing government stamp. I got Maggie stabbed in the chest yesterday by Marcus Knight, pretending to be, I guess, Tyler. And I got a lot of questions for the last year I've been gone in Colorado, so I didn't know if you had any answers, because Mel tells me that you and Tyler were, like I said, thick as thieves at one point, so I'm just trying to get answers. This ain't about you, this ain't about Declan, this ain't about any of them Porter boys, this is about Tyler.
Fair enough. As far as Marcus Knight, the name is familiar only because of recent events. I have simply been minding my own, keeping my shop. I've taken up gardening.
Let's put it this way. Like I said, I know who you are and you know who I am. We've both been gone a long time, and let's let those parts die. You have my word on that.
As for what Tyler's gotten themselves into, I simply could not tell you. As I said, they've been fairly scarce since I've been back. However, before I left, we were very close. As far as activities, we stood on the porch. We spent time in Valentine. That was as far as it went.
Yeah, somebody described you as a Valentine saloon porch resident.
Yeah, gargoyle was a term designated at one point.
Oh, that does delight.
But yeah, when I was having significantly more eyesight trouble than I am now, that porch was basically my home.
I was gonna say,
I slept in a room upstairs.
Look like the reverse version of me at this point.
Mm,
Still a lot prettier, but I mean eyesight wise.
I'm flattered. Still half blind.
At least you can see it coming.
Huh.
Yeah, because Tyler's been found pretty much beaten the shit out of, stabbed. Somebody found him in that creepy ass cave, I don't know what y'all call it, suckling on a bottle of poison the other day.
Now that I do
know.
remember before I left, that was an issue. Pushing the limits of life and death.
Well, it seems like he's at it again, so I don't know if you want to reach out to your friend for his sake, but he, honestly, I don't know. Olive, between you and me, doors closed, nobody else listening, I think he wants death by Marshall. Because he's lying, he's pushing buttons, he's associating with criminals, he's wearing a lot of blue, making a lot of people talk.
Wearing a lot of blue and associating with what criminals?
Oh, Marcus Knight, Lucian Callahan.
The blue was a bit of a sentiment, I believe, because Tyler was close with some syndicate members.
I know.
As far as spending time with criminals, that was never something I was familiar with. Not for him, not for Tyler.
Well, I'm just saying this to you because I know you two were close, but you might want to be an outstretched hand because he's heading toward a bridge that ain't got no finish.
I will send a telegram.
And as far as what... I don't know why my wrist got itchy. As far as what
You're
happened
welcome.
What happened is what happened, and ain't no use going over it. But I'm just looking to find out where the hell the man I used to work with and respect and call a peer went.
Something I will say, as the Syndicate boys began to follow their own paths, Tyler was conflicted because his station as a ranger was being questioned, was being doubted because of associations with Syndicate members.
Mm-hmm.
It pushed Tyler to choose to retire of sorts to the best of their ability. After that, I think they got a bit lost. And I get the feeling they're back in that same spot. Because
Well,
from what I'm hearing from varied sources, it seems like they're kind of jumping around, not sure where to go, what pot to settle in.
that's fair. And you know what? He want to beat the shit out of me. He want to stab me. He want to shoot me. I'm fine with that. But Maggie ain't deserve any of this. Maggie didn't do nothing to get this.
I heard Maggie got attacked. Prakash came to me yesterday asking if I knew anything.
Yeah, no, I arrested a woman on suspicion of murder, and we put her in the cell. We searched her, yada yada yada. It didn't lead to her. Wasn't her. We let her out. But apparently, the message from from Marcus Knight to Maggie was, if you hurt a woman like that again, and then he stabbed Maggie and twisted the blade, left her to die.
Don't hurt a woman, and proceeds to hurt a woman.
Well, you know these criminals, they ain't always the smartest, but Maggie's innocent in the middle of this one.
Yeah, I fail to see how she would be involved in any of it.
Also, Marcus is asking for something pretty strange.
Oh.
Something that nobody even knows exists in this county for the most part. It's a dead relic, Jack Sharp's elephant rifle.
Oh, that. I remember that.
Is there anything attached to that gun besides ornate metalwork? You know what I mean? Is there any reason somebody would want it?
Sentiment, nostalgia. Those are the only reasons I can think of. It was like their martyr's banner.
Yeah, but Marcus Knight wasn't one of them. Neither was Lucian Callahan.
I vaguely know the name of Marcus Knight. Who were they involved with?
See, I don't know Marcus Knight. I know Lucian Callahan. He was a horse thief. I had a warrant for his arrest, and Fern begged me not to arrest him. But Marcus Knight came into county apparently after I left. I don't know this name at all. Why this man has a criminal heart on against me.
I've been racking my brain, but I can't pull a thought forward on it.
Alright, I just didn't know if you had anything that could help me get to the bottom of this whole thing. I got 5 different cases, 4 different suspects, and every road leads back to Tyler. And where Tyler is, from what I heard from reliable source, unnamed, is wherever Tyler was, you were. And I thought
that
maybe
is
you
correct.
could illuminate it.
Tyler was a faithful shadow for a good long while. However, like I said, since I've been back, he's been scarce, and I've even reached out to him and asked him about it. Said he wasn't doing okay, and said he would talk to me when he got back from something in Armadillo a day or 2 ago, but that's as far as I knew. I haven't really had the opportunity to speak on it.
Well, I'm not asking you to betray your friend, but I am asking you to help me save his life.
I'll do what I can. It's all I can promise.
I know. You know how this goes sometimes. Sideways, upways, downways. I like the shop. I like what you've done with it since you've taken it from who was it last? Lance McLeod before you?
Yeah, it was one of the Black Diamond.
She suits you a lot better than she did Lance.
I appreciate that. I just finished cleaning out my shelves. I'm currently working on restocking it with fresh inventory.
Well, then, Madam Puppet Master, don't let me stop you and interrupt your evening.
Good lord, it's been a eon and an age since I've heard that one.
Well, you know, at least somebody in county knows you. It's a good feeling, ain't it?
It is.
I've missed you, Olive.
It's
If you
good to
tell
be
anybody
back.
that, I'll kill you.
No. And if you tell anybody that I said I'm glad you're back on marshal duty, I'll kill you.
Sounds like a fair deal to me, ma'am.
Alrighty.
I will be in touch if I have any more information regarding where you can find Tyler, because I might be calling on you to help me with him.
Fair enough. I'm either here or Valentine.
Then I will see you one or the other.
Take care.
Mind the lilies, they bite. All right, chat. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go step into the police station. That was a meeting that's been a couple of days coming. I think I'm going to go step into the police department and rest my head for a couple of minutes. Am I going that way? And then we will be back and we will continue on. I like how they don't even have the police department listed in St. Denis. We don't even have the police department listed in St. Denis. It is good to see Olive, though. I have to be honest, like, as much as Volk has... I don't want to say it's a lack of respect, because it's not. Volk has respect for Olive. He just finds her to be creepy and unsettling in a way that nobody else reaches him. There's some bad juju. And, like, he respects the shit out of her, but he knows what she's capable of. He spent his time and he did his research into Olive, and he knows Olive. But he's glad she's back. Because as rough as it has been, Olive also has never, like, I've never gone toe to toe with Olive. Olive and Volk have always seen the same good come from the world, or the same bad come from the world. They both understand how can I put this, chat? They both understand how the world functions. I am going to take a break real quick and hit the head and do that stuff. Status, pondering the universe. But that was a good meeting, and like I said the other day, I'm glad to see Olive back, and I'm glad to see Gunmetal back in county. Gunmetal is an amazing RPer, and Olive is just, and I mean this in the nicest way I can, like, Olive is just a creepy bitch, and Gunmetal does such a good job with that character, this, like, dark siren person, and absolutely great. And I feel like both Gunmetal and I are in an interesting place because we've both been gone for a while. Gunmetal's back, yes, Gunmetal is back. But both Gunmetal and myself have both been back, and we were in the Discord the other night laughing about how hard it is to find the voice for Olive and Volk, because I'm still struggling trying to find the voice of Volk. And it's such an interesting journey that I think she and I are both on at the same time in different ways, and it really is kind of giggly to sit back and be like, yep, I know that awkwardness. So I think there's also some of that awkwardness translates between Volk and Olive in county too. Like the other day I was in county and I saw Olive riding on one side of the railroad track, and Volk was on the same railroad track going the opposite way, and we just rode past each other and kept looking over our shoulders like, nope, we're not turning around, we're gonna keep going. It was the strangest thing. But it's a really interesting dynamic to have some of these old, great our peers in county from the old days. So, that being said, I will be right back. I'm going to hit the head, get some fresh coffee, Florida fucking mosquitoes. There's a mosquito in my coffee. Why there's a mosquito in my house, I don't know. But we will be back in a couple of minutes, chat. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back after words from the sponsor. There's no sponsor, guys. This is not sponsored by anybody. All right, chat. All right, chat. Let's get back into the shit right now. All right, guys. So I'm not sure what the hell is going on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Olive doesn't know nothing. Looking at my notes. What do we think? Olive doesn't know nothing. Olive don't know nothing. All right, switch back. Turn lights off. All right. I don't think I like this weapon here. I don't think I like this weapon. There we go. I feel better with that. This break brought to you by viewers like you. That's true. That's true. You guys are the reason I stream. You guys are the reason I do what I do. Take a look at this pin board for a second. Kane's Mining Company. Rip that sumbitch down. CB Blacksmith. James Carpenter, Ellis Carpenter. They ain't been in county in forever.
Squinting real hard at that board, old man.
A lot of bullshit ads that don't mean nothing no more.
What are those ads for?
Oh, Ellis Carpenter's blacksmith shop? That fool's been out of county for years, as long as I've been gone.
Yeah, well, I'll clean it up. Saint Denis ain't been my priority. I don't like coming back here very much.
All right, so take me through what happened last night. You got stabbed in the back corner.
Yeah.
And then where did you go?
Cash brought me to the doctor's office.
All right, you drive and take me the route you went.
Oh.
So you crawled or you walked or how the hell did you get all the way back
Cash
to?
held me up. So he bandaged it up on the floor in the police station.
All right, you
and
didn't
then,
see Marcus anywhere.
No, he went out the back door when he left.
All right, then I guess our next stop is the doctor. Who the hell is this?
Oh, looks like Mr. Zimmer's. Who's running back there? Hey.
Howdy.
What
How
happened to
you doing?
you, Ski?
Oh, it's a whole fucking story.
Do I need to know or want to know?
It's a need to know for the both of you.
All right, lay it on me, Johnny.
Me, Bill, and the new lady that was in county.
Me, Bill. So you, Bill, and the. Okay.
There's a new lady in county. I can't wait to meet her.
Yes, I don't know where she ran off to after all this. But we were in Bill's gun shop.
Uh-huh.
And there was a fucking gunfight with Marcus Knight and some other guy with gray hair that Prakash says was Lucian.
Where are they now?
I do not know. They took off toward the church.
Maggie, ride. I'll meet you in Valentine. There's Prakash.
Man of the goddamn
Where the hell
hour.
are they? Where are they?
Last I heard them, they were then out by the church. They're long gone out of. They're probably long gone out of the city by now.
Shit. Shit.
Oh, and did you already figure out that Mr. L and Mr. the Marcus are now best buddies?
I had a feeling it was going to happen. And I need to
Oh.
speak to you, Miss Evans.
About what?
Apparently, your new boyfriend thinks I hurt you in the jail cell, and because of it, he thrust a knife into
first of all,
Maggie's.
why are we calling him my boyfriend?
Oh, you're spending time with him.
Just because I spend time with him being friends with someone doesn't mean they're my boyfriend.
All right,
Let's actually be respectful,
let's
please
get it-
and
let's
thank you.
get-
I know you're upset.
Let's get
but
out of the
please.
street. We're going to
Well,
get
they
hit.
stabbed me over you, so I think we have a right to be upset.
Yeah, I get that you're upset, but you can still be respectful about it.
What did you tell him about your time
What
in the jail
happened?
cell? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I released you from the jail cell the other night with no charges. You told me who it was. You went on your merry way unharmed. I had a hell of a migraine yesterday and went to sleep.
Okay.
Maggie got called up to Ranger Tyler's house.
I know what he's upset about. Shut up. Oh my God. I don't need a whole rundown of your report. Okay.
How did you get a rundown of my report?
No. I mean, you talking right now.
All right.
Okay. The thing is, he is upset because of the way of how I got arrested. Because of the fact that I got beat up by a local, and then at the same time while being beat up by a local and not being able to handle that, you then decided to hog tie me, and I fell face first into floorboards because you did that. And because I was bruised, he's upset. So he stabbed Maggie to send a message to you.
In what universe is hog-tying someone and taking them away from the townsfolk
You
that's
have
beating them?
cuffs, Volk. Even Tyler yelled at you about it.
I hate to tell you, but cuffs don't work that well in this day and
And
age.
it's also the fact that I was getting beat up by a local and that didn't get handled, and you just took that as the opportune time to arrest me.
I
Fucked.
pulled you away from the
Kinda
local.
fucked. No, you didn't pull me away from the local. That's
I
fucked,
did.
Vulcan.
I
You know
did.
that's fucked.
And I'm sorry, but ropes work a lot better than these shitty
Yeah,
old
they
handcuffs
do, but that's fucked, and you know it.
No, I don't.
There's a better way that could have gone about.
Ma'am, you just murdered half of the locals in Blackwater. I don't understand how you think that could have gone any better.
Because
When everybody was
like
worried you
system.
were going to shoot
Anyway,
up Valentine.
Anyway, the point is that's why he's upset. That's why he stabbed Maggie.
So
Did
I
I
take
tell him to do it? No. Did he
Did-
decide to do it on his own? Yes.
So you went back to him and told him what happened to you and bitched about me.
No, I didn't bitch about you. He asked me what happened, and I told him, hey, this is what happened. I told Volkov that it was you. I got out, and we're fine.
You know where he is now?
No, I have no idea.
You know where he stays?
No,
Where does he frequent?
I don't know, Volk. Like I said, his business is his business, my
You
business
spent
is
3
mine.
days with the man, Charlotte.
Yeah, but when we're together, it has nothing to do about that. We do our own stuff because his
Right.
business is his
So
and
where
mine is
did you
mine.
stay for those 3 days?
We went to a bunch of different places. I learned how to camp.
Well, next time you want to tell somebody about how you were treated, maybe remember that Miss Maggie here caught a knife to the stomach because of it.
Yeah, and that sucks, and I'm sorry, and I really hope that that didn't happen, but also I don't control him. He's his own person.
Then maybe you should temper what you say to him.
He's his own person. The same way I vent to other people about things and they decide what they're going to do, I don't control people.
All right, we got to find him.
You in a uniform and you colluding with a criminal. That is
I'm in a
interesting choice.
uniform and I'm friends with someone.
I thought she wasn't a doctor anymore.
I am still a doctor.
Oh, that's a shame.
She couldn't. I think she took away the keys to the van and whatchamacallit, doctor's office because she has the keys to this one, but she seemingly couldn't get into the van.
Oh, I don't know where I have keys to. I usually just don't open doors.
Oh.
So you just don't go in your own offices then?
No, I do go into Valentine, but I'm usually with people. I'm usually with Prakash or I'm with Mel.
Fair enough.
Wait, did you Volk?
What?
But Mel hasn't talked to me or said that I'm not a doctor anymore at all or anything about it.
After the way you spoke to her the other night, I'm not surprised she hasn't spoken to you.
Listen, that's family business between me and my adoptive mother.
That happened in the
That
middle of the
has-
street of Valentine. I'm allowed to
Yeah,
have
and
an
that has
opinion on it.
nothing to do with my job.
Could we take a step aside?
Absolutely.
As far as I'm concerned, I ain't got nothing else to say to Charlotte either.
crossed my mind.
Yeah.
Who's that? I'll be right back, Maggie.
You go.
Shit. Where the hell did they go?
Alright,
I gotta
Tyler was
stand up.
helping him, and then it was bad things about Tyler. I just don't understand it.
No, because he's not with Tyler now. He's with Lucius, the man who kidnapped me.
I
And
understand
I gotta
that.
stand up, I'll
but
stand up.
When he
Wait,
was
what
riding
did-
back to the mountains
but-
with me, he was
but
talking
wait.
about all the times he's crossed paths with Tyler and how he was going to help him, but he needed to get to me first.
There you go, sandwich.
So wait, question then. Lucius has the obsession with Volk, yes?
I believe so.
So then why does Shark want the goddamn rifle? Wouldn't it make sense if...
Go on. Get out of here, dummy.
Be nice.
He was walking into your conversation.
He's listening. He's a good boy.
Well,
He's
then,
an idiot.
if Lucius is the one who has been there to against Volk,
Rise.
why was the elephant rifle being asked by Shark?
No, it's Sharp's rifle.
No, yes.
Knight came to get the rifle from me because he's working with Callahan.
Ah.
Sharp ain't in county. Sharp's been exiled from this part of the world.
Yeah, no, understood. So wait, then was Marcus Knight getting the rifle for Lucius?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
That is what he told me.
Here's the thing, Prakash. You don't
Who
know
the hell
about
is
this
that?
rifle. Who is that? Jesus Christ. Stop right. Stop right there. Stop right there. Oh, it's you. Who is that?
I don't know, but I thought I saw my brother. That's who I'm looking for.
I swear I saw him too. Why? Why, Wolf? Why do you laugh at that? God damn it, that horse always throws me off over him. You're supposed to be able to jump, Doofy. Apparently you can't jump when I have a gun out. God damn it, son of a bitch. This has not been a good night for me. Not been a good night.
Means, so then logically by that, and with that discussion, if you ride into Valentine, you're going to get shot.
It's very likely.
Yeah, it's actually an elephant rifle. It's Sharp's elephant rifle.
God damn.
We might want to assume it.
So you two are about to. So are you two about to ride into Valentine? most likely case based on this is Valentine.
I got more bad news too.
What's that?
What's that?
Both Olive Porter and I just saw the same person.
Oh god.
Who's that?
Matthew.
Porter?
Interesting.
Like the Matthew Porter. What the hell
Matthew
is?
Porter.
What the hell is he doing? Wait,
I'm
no.
not letting anybody else see that goddamn rifle, am I?
I
No,
swear
you
it was
are not.
him. I swear it was him. And he stopped. And then I lost him because the horse wouldn't jump because I didn't have both reins. And then as I was chasing him, Olive caught up to me and said she just saw her brother. That was Matthew
right.
Porter's. I swear to God that was Matthew Porter.
Okay, so
Seems
then
like we're all chasing ghosts.
That
Well,
that rifle's stored away,
Yeah.
right?
I believe Cash was just asking me about it, Volk. I believe it is still right where it was left.
Not in the ranger's office, right?
I think it still is. Volk, why don't we?
We gotta go.
Yeah, I think we need to go.
Oh god. All right. Do you need a doctor to come with?
God damn it, Maggie! I asked you if you moved
I
it.
hope not. You asked me what?
I asked you if you moved it. You said it wasn't in the ranger's office.
Volk, I said that because Prakash was asking me too many questions about where it was, so I lied to him.
Right. Okay.
It is in my safety deposit.
Shut
box,
up!
but
Don't
you
tell
are the
me
only
where it is
person-
either.
Why, you think you're gonna tell if someone tortures you?
Nope. But I don't need any juju in the universe with those words out there. There's a belief that words ain't real until you say them out loud.
My point is, I was lying to Kesh because he was asking too many goddamn questions.
So what do you want to do here? How do you want to handle this?
I don't know.
We ride into Valentine, we get shot. Stay out of Valentine. They robbed the goddamn bank.
Why would they be in the bank?
Where else would somebody put it?
Probably the ranger office. I got an idea.
What's your idea?
Where's the closest place we can be from here to check telegrams? Closest offices and roads, right?
Yep.
What if we sent either of those fine boys a telegram asking to meet somewhere?
Where do you want to meet him?
But not Valentine.
You're gonna get me killed tonight, aren't you?
How am I gonna get you killed?
Meeting them somewhere.
My point is not to intentionally meet with them. We tell them somewhere to go and then we do not go there.
You want me to ride it or you want to ride it?
I don't know.
Should I just call him a pussy and tell him to meet me in, I don't know, Emerald Ranch? And I swear to God, I just saw Matthew Porter. This shit ain't getting weirder and weirder.
All I know is we shouldn't go to Valentine. It's not safe.
Doing well. How about you, Ray? How's your night going? Did you do some of your DJ casts? You had dinner with Biodad? How was that? I mean, the only other option we got is I still know how to navigate the rapids. Get on a boat and go back to Blackwater across the lake.
We could do that.
I mean, what is your game plan?
I don't
We got
have
no
one, but
marshals. I told Zimmerowski we'd meet him in Valentine.
All right.
Kind of just sent him there to get shot, I guess. Wait, is somebody here? Doors are open and there's a horse outside.
Maybe.
You stay on this horse. You ride like hell if you hear a gunshot.
Absolutely the hell not.
So what is your grand plan? Son, you eyeball me much more and I'll put a bullet in your goddamn head. That's right. Pay attention to your damn train table. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Because if we go to Valentine, we're going to get killed. They're most assuredly there. If he thought it was in the ranger office, then he's going to try to get it. And I don't trust Prakash because he was asking 11 questions about where it was and is it still safe, and
You don't think he's compromised?
I hope not.
So it's in your box?
Uh-huh. And the only person on earth that knows that is you.
Well, yeah.
What do you mean, well, yeah?
I mean, you know, Twinkle and all.
Yeah, if anyone gets an inkling off a Twinkle, then that is a different problem for the government to handle.
That it is. I mean, he just shot Johnny. There was a gunfight. I mean, we can't just let... I'm going to have to
We
walk
can't
into
let
Valentine.
Valentine sit that way. We gotta, yeah, we have to. It's just locals. He was going out to think he could catch a train.
So how do you want to do this then?
Threatening me for no reason.
How do you want to go about this then?
Quietly. If they're coming from this way, maybe we should go around the back of the town or something?
I'm
Try to
already
find
thinking about
something.
how to get through Cumberland Forest. Let's go.
Alright.
Wait. Wait. Is there any way we can use the train to get there?
I think the train operator has to be here.
Shit, I didn't know if you had keys as a government agent.
If I do, I wouldn't know how to drive the thing.
Oh, that ain't hard. Forward and backward, Maggie. Forward and backward.
What if my tiny woman brain can't handle it, Bolt?
I didn't say that. The only one making self-deprecating humor about women is you.
Well, if you don't
Sexist.
laugh, you'll cry.
Alright, you are my eyes behind my head. Anything looks jujy, you let me know.
You got it, I'm watching.
Besides, do you think trains actually have keys?
Well, they gotta have something to turn the engine on.
I think it's a lever. I think it's a damn lever.
I mean,
Drink
it
water,
looks like
you
there's a lot of
dehydrated
levels in
bitch!
Hey, Kiki.
What do you call it in a train? In like the driver's seat?
You mean the conductor's position?
Yes, something like that.
Conductors don't sit. That's why it's called the conductor position.
We'll have to ask the train engineer if you're alright.
Y'all don't even know what it's called and you want the right to vote. Wacko.
I don't think, what I don't understand is how I can serve in government, but I can't vote for government, you know?
Somebody elected you.
Right, a bunch of men but not a group of my peers.
Well, I'll take it as a compliment. I'm sure they all think you look beautiful.
And that is no basis for a form of government. Next thing you know, I'll be lying in a pond distributing swords.
See, I was just gonna give you a pair of green shirts and a t-shirt that's too short.
That could probably work too.
Imagine a world where you get paid based off of your body shape. So what do we do? Shoot this bastard dead when we see him?
I don't know. He's gonna try to get the rifle. How can we use his desire for that rifle to let us put him in a position that...
How much money you got on you?
I got too much money, $927.
What if we went back to Bill's and we bought an elephant rifle, if there is one,
And gave him one.
gave him not
Told him
sharps.
it was sharps.
Ain't nobody seen sharps in over a year. Ain't nobody remember what it looks like.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything there.
Right.
Can I make another suggestion? When we're in Saint Denis? Perhaps we should change horses or something.
Perhaps you should pull your wagon out right here.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, look at this. What a dainty buggy for a dainty lady.
Well, it serves its purpose.
Jesus Christ, they let you drive?
I can drive, but I can't vote.
Well, man, the jury's still out on that first one. We'll see.
I'll have you know I'm an excellent wagon driver. Better than you.
Like I said, the jury is still out. I did not say you were a bad driver yet. But the jury is quickly approaching.
What I was saying about the horses, though, is once we're through in Saint Denis, let's switch out. I've got another horse who's pretty fast, but is not Hank, and perhaps you should not be so visible. Oh, on war.
Ma'am, you're losing points on your driver's license.
They got licenses for that now, and I'm not in charge of the paperwork?
They don't even let you see the licenses. You're so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, what?
Ran into the wall of that tunnel.
Not in my eyes. My apologies.
Tiny women eyes can't see, apparently.
You know, I do think I need glasses. Just on the one side, though. Maybe I'll get some.
All right, chat. What are we doing? Stop! Stop! That was Matthew Porter.
I'm not concerned with Matthew Porter right now.
Didn't he die and come back or some weird juji shit?
I don't believe in none of that. I think he went on a bender for a day and came back.
I swear that was him.
I believe you both, but we got bigger problems now.
What?
I'm not stopping for her.
She got somebody with her. She's waiting. This might be a setup.
You all right? Are you doing all right?
Am I doing all right?
Oh, I swear, Bob said he thought you had somebody with him.
No. I'm just...
All right. Apologies, then. All right. We were just making sure you were okay.
Casey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I ain't got no use for that woman whatsoever. As far as I'm concerned, throw her in a cell with her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Ding dong, two problems gone.
Not Karen.
It is you, motherfucker! I swear it was you. I knew I saw you. I knew I fucking saw you through the fog. I knew I saw you. What? Good to have you back in county, though. A little nervous while you're fucking there.
I hate traffic.
Traffic is gone.
Oh, I see that as your solution to everything, is it not?
Now, is that not the first time you've seen me fire around in how many days? That is Maggie with me.
I didn't see you fire any rounds because I was too busy getting stabbed.
I was asleep with a headache. I am sorry, and I warned you about how dire the situation was. Well, that's one way to drive on one wheel.
That was on purpose.
Let's see if they got one. You know what? I don't say this often, but maybe, just maybe, we should steal a cart from some of the locals before we leave town.
You want a different wagon?
I'm thinking that might not be a bad idea. Head back to town and cover a wagon.
I do have a bigger coach if you'd like me to bring that instead.
$1,000.
I got 933. If you got $70, I can take care of it.
There you go. There you go.
Here, you want it?
No, you hold it.
All right.
All right, let's
you
find.
Want me to? Why don't we stop by the stables? I can get my other horse that's
No,
not hanged.
I don't want to use one of yours that's known. I want to grab a locals.
How about that one?
Sounds good to me. Sir, I need you to stop. I need you to stop, son. Get the fuck out of the coach. Now. Coach is clear.
All right.
Oh, why did I?
Hey.
I didn't do that.
I don't believe you.
I was looking at my map, ma'am. Why? Just... My God, here, I'm gonna get off.
In the back.
It ain't me. What the hell is... What in the... I don't know what is going on. Here, I have an idea. There we go. No, it ain't doing. Jesus Christ.
Get in the back.
It won't let me. It won't let me get in the back. I think I'm okay. No, I'm not. As soon as you move, I'm
Can
not
we just
okay.
take my goddamn buggy?
No, we can't.
I own another stagecoach.
Fine, let's just take yours. Or there's one. Oh, that's a little one. Sir, I must commandeer your vehicle. Son? Out. Get in, Margaret. I'm driving. Why are these stagecoaches so damn temperamental? Alright, you got your rifle out ready to go?
Now this is just the silliest rifle I ever seen.
Now, hopefully, they don't know the difference between Jack Sharps and this one.
Here's what I'm thinking, actually. Let me put this away, because what I'll do is we'll meet up with them. We'll tell them we're gonna go into the ranger office. I'll go in and get it, and I'll give them this one, so that they believe that it's still in the ranger office.
I ain't gonna kill him.
The trick is when we get in to talk to them, whenever we see them, you have to remember that I said I didn't know where it was. So you're gonna have to explain to me in my tiny woman brain where you keep all the confiscated rifles.
Fine.
So when I see him, I still don't know, and you're gonna have to direct me to go get it.
Can I blow a hole in his kneecaps?
That is not my concern.
I won't
think
kill
anyone
him.
Would find... Don't kill him. Just blow a hole in his kneecaps.
Justice has to be served. What's up, Tex? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so your tiny woman brain don't know where I kept the rifle.
Since all I do is paperwork.
I'm gonna beat this horse harder than I'm gonna beat him. No, I'm gonna beat him harder than I'm gonna beat the horse.
It's just a little pony. You're gonna hurt him.
How are you doing this fine week? Hopefully staying out of trouble. You know, it's kind of quiet. I ain't received a single telegram.
You sure?
Yeah. It's like
No.
nobody got nothing to tell me. Last
When
one I
we
got
get
was
into
from
Valentine,
Randall.
I'll check mine.
No, we're gonna make it right to the ranger hut. Put it in there. I need to still figure out this whole Matthew Porter business.
Matthew Porter can wait.
Plan right now is to drop off this rifle in the ranger hut. Let them think they're getting away with it. And then, so what is the plan after we put the rifle in there and we take them to it? We each lasso them, or?
We can do that. I can't imagine they're gonna be the type to put down their weapons, though. So it's not like we can do that on them.
Hurting, Casey. She hurting. I think, Raging, we're gonna just try to... Do you want to try to take them peacefully, or how you want to handle this?
I think we gotta start peacefully.
I think peace went out the window when he stuffed a knife into your belly.
I agree with you, but
Goddamn wild horses.
How are these wild horses just as dumb as the local wild people?
I think they might share the same brain.
I think they just might.
You know, I don't get to go this way often.
Where do you go?
I cut right through in front of Citadel Rock.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
That's how I know 90% of the people in this county ride.
Yeah, true. I can't think I've come here very much at all lately.
Exactly. This is the back way into Valentine that most people don't even think about. Have your weapon ready. Up here's where I get a little fuzzy and I'm gonna have to check my map. There's also bear and cougar and all kinds of life up here.
I find they don't bother me so much when I take a cart instead of my horse. Like they can't see the people inside the cart or something.
That's rather bizarre. How's your stomach doing?
I'm doing all right.
Whoa, hang on.
It's west of here. Take the fork to the left.
Oh,
Hey!
whoa. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Are you in?
I'm in. I didn't know what you meant. I was a little confused by that statement. Give it. Why don't I? Here, let me off real quick, and then I'll get back.
I'm gonna go with it. No, I'm not. In my eyes, you were. Kind of on the ground in my eyes.
Give me 1 second. Maybe I should pop my head. Why don't I? Hey, here. You ride on. Stay in the woods outside of Valentine, and I will meet you when I pop my
Or
head.
I can just meet you in the ranger office. No, I'll wait. I'll
If
wait.
you wait outside, wait in the
I will
woods.
wait right here.
Up on that rock to the right there. All right, give me 1 second.
Oh boy. This ain't good, chat. This ain't good. She's pulling out like the what's it called? Back to the Future. So help me God. Brother, yours better not be Valentine. Don't tell me nothing. Alright. Lights off. Casey, from time to time, especially when you're traveling a lot, like when you're traveling, the problem is the way that the carts instantiate with multiple players in the same vehicle. It's a server-side streaming code, and sometimes this kind of stuff happens when you're sharing a vehicle. If you're on your own horse, not so much. I can't remember the last time I saw a bug as spectacular as this one. So.
Sorry.
It's all right. Shit happens.
Sometimes you just gotta like look at the trees.
Clear
for
your
a
head,
brief
I know.
moment and clear your head. Wasn't feeling too well after all of yesterday.
How are you holding up with that stab wound in your belly?
Keep driving smooth and I'll be fine.
See, this is why
Okay,
men
stitched
should
it up
drive and
real
women
nice.
shouldn't.
Oh, you're so right. There's no way that I was driving as smooth as you were.
I say sandwiches
My
for women, not
hero.
votes. Em, I don't need to be your hero. I'm just your coworker. Actually, I'm your employee.
I was gonna say, do I? You think you could find me like a whiskey glass that says "World's Best Boss"?
I think I'd rather choke on it than hand it to you. I hate
Aw,
being
isn't that
I hate being in
adorable?
the employ of you and Ranger dipshit.
Ranger dipshit does feel appropriate at this point in time.
That's who he's being.
Alright, slow down on the way in.
I am. I'm coming in the back way rather than the side way. Ain't nobody noticing nothing.
Leave the cart here.
Yep. Alright. I don't see nothing.
Nobody back there, no.
Now, you know, if you boost off of the, Jesus, with them thighs knocking over fences. You know, if you boost off the medical roof, you can hop right into the ranger office.
Let's do that.
I mean, ain't there a law against nobody on the roofs?
I'm excusing you from that, but I don't know if I can make that jump, so I'll, here.
No, you make it. You make it. Come on.
I'm gonna rip the stitches off.
No, you're not. Stand on my back. Stand on my back. You all right? Go.
Yeah, shit.
Casey, that's the thing. Maggie in real life is my significant other, and we very much play off of each other, and she knows that I'm not making a joke about women. Fine, I was just watching outside. I was just watching outside for you.
Actually,
So-
if I take one step back, I can't open the door to this
Yeah.
cabinet. You're so close.
I told you I was better off outside. So, Maggie Glass, Skessy, the person who plays Maggie Glass, is my real life partner. She's 20 feet this way in her office. So we have
come
this
upon you and they want
tickle
that
and
rocket,
slap.
right?
Wait,
So
what?
bring 'em in.
Say
Should
again?
One of us be in here waiting for him?
I'm gonna go down and see if they are here. I say we not be in here, and then we'll both walk them up in here.
All right, let's go.
And canonically, yes, Maggie is a better shot than Voke. Fun fact, Voke's never actually shot somebody in county. God damn it, Maggie, where'd you go? That wagon I saw leaving Saint Denis? It's here. I think Porter's here.
Don't make this weird.
What's up, Tony? Tony. How you doing, baby boy? No, I'm saying I've never shot somebody in this county.
I got a surprise for you, Volk.
I'm all out of surprises today. What do you
No,
got for
it's
me?
it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a person.
I've seen too many people come back from the dead.
Yeah,
Please tell me it's normal.
She was just partying. She was just passed out.
Who?
Who? Miss Kelly.
Oh, Jesus. Think I'm a cockroach? Nah, I'm not
There
a
should be.
cockroach. As I live and breathe, if it ain't Grace Kelly. I can't hear. Good day, mate. Did she party too hard and drink too much?
Oh, good. No, it hurt me.
I did. I forgot how to talk. I am so sorry.
Oh my lord.
Her memory's a little fuzzy.
I hate to be short, but we are in the middle of something that we must attend to. But Grace, I am happy to see you back, and keep your head down when the bullets start flying. It's like
Yeah,
old
no
days.
worries. I met Dr. Mel. She said to be careful and have a
Yep.
buddy.
And
Yeah, he's a bit of
He's
a reverse
basically just making
pickpocket.
the shit and getting rid of it.
yeah.
Over there. What's he calls the shop? Did he change the name at least?
Oh, hey there,
Yeah,
He
he calls
changed
it BB guns.
Oh, thank God. Just
Howdy,
like
you
things go
two.
down south.
Well, hey, isn't this
No,
a
I
cast
wouldn't
of
let him run
characters?
those bargains out of a port
Right?
armaments.
It's like old fucking home week around here.
Y'all want to hear a funny
Maggie?
joke?
Is it actually funny or am I going to get angry again?
A werewolf, a dead man, and a wizard park a cart in the middle of my fucking street.
I was
Blair Panther.
Maggie.
God.
And I have that
cart is
problem
this?
under
My
control.
It's the
thank
one
you.
you
Feeling okay?
apparently
Drive.
took in Saint Denis and almost ran us over
Do you
with.
need some
I
medication?
saw you, son.
Are you okay pain-wise?
I'll be okay.
Yeah, what you do there,
You
Matthew?
aren't. You tell me, okay?
I
Well,
promise
somebody
I will.
want to? Y'all want to stand here? Or you want to move the fucking cart?
It's not our cart.
It's not my cart.
Whose card is that?
No idea.
I
Whose
saw
horse is on the
you
fucking...
in it.
I think that was Prakash.
I don't think that was me. I think that was Prakash.
Prakash was not in the cart.
I saw a dead
Matthew,
man
I
and a
thought I saw
wizard
Prakash.
sitting on front
Yeah,
of
Prakash
the
is in the
bench.
saloon
One of these days,
talking to my wayward daughter.
Matthew, you'll be the bigger man.
Oh, she's.
What do you
Oh.
mean? Oh my
Sorry, sir.
God! See.
Old
Hey.
habits die hard.
Man, old man still got the
Yeah,
shit.
well, if I wanted him dead, he'd be dead.
Oh my God! That's why we can't have nice things.
You're the reason we can't have nice
What
things.
brings you
Parker
boys
goddamn
back into
wagon.
Calico, though?
I just came to check on my infamous sister-in-law.
Well, the gun store is now owned by a guy a hell of a lot nicer than you were. I don't even think he's involved in
Yeah.
organized crime.
I don't think anybody in Saint Denis is involved in organized crime anymore.
It's
Oh,
done
there's-
organized now.
There's two now that I'm looking for right now, and I thought they'd be in town here.
Oh, Vogue,
Yeah, Mel?
I was up in my office and I heard male voices outside on the landing.
And footsteps on the roof.
Let me guess, they were looking for something in my office.
I have no
They
idea.
were-
I can't see out that side. I just could look, and I'll admit I'm skittish as hell right now, and I just immediately trained my shotgun on the door and waited.
I'll tell you what, one of them already had a gunfight with Johnny Ski over here and Bill Barker in the gun store in Saint Denis. So they are looking to raise hell.
Well,
What?
I figured right now my MO, despite being a doctor, is shoot first and ask questions when the gunfire dies down.
I guess
Yep.
you are the most qualified to repair them after.
That was my thought, and I'm not carrying buckshot. I'm carrying slugs in my shotgun. So
I just don't understand how you can perform a murder and not die. I don't understand.
You don't understand how someone can die and not actually die? That's rich coming out of your fucking mouth.
I'm just saying, everybody says
That's
it's
almost
this
as funny as the
object.
man that drove a blade into Maggie yesterday and said, "Don't treat women badly, Volk," and stabs her
Yeah,
to prove
it's
a point.
you tell Volk that if he hurts another woman and then he stabbed me.
Which, Mel, you know how that happened?
how?
Your adopted daughter went and said that I treated her poorly and let the locals beat her up, and I used a rope instead of cuffs, which our cuffs don't work 3/4 of the time. She went back to her little boyfriend, told him that, and then he drove a knife into Maggie's stomach.
Well, she's with Prakash over in the saloon right now. I don't know. She's
Oh, and
speaking
she
to
was-
me currently.
She was not happy to see me, and I informed her that I was stabbed. Actually, you know
Honestly-
what? You know what
Hold
is
on,
interesting,
hold on.
Volk?
So
Volk. is, you know what is interesting is that I actually did not inform her that I was stabbed, and she was the first person in the conversation to say, Maggie, I'm sorry you got stabbed in the butt.
Maybe Prakash told her.
To be fair, he told me the night of.
You know
this is
Prakash is gonna
over.
be
Everybody's just talking about me being stabbed. I would like
That's
a little
the first
privacy.
thing. That's the
God
first
damn
thing
it.
Prakash told me tonight too.
So
was
I
that
hear
you had
you've
been
been
stabbed.
stabbed. Is this something you would like to discuss? It looks like
But-
you've been stabbed.
But I will say this, Maggie. Even though he had already told me, I actually came over to ask if you were in too much pain because I saw you limping and you're kind of hunched, and
I know.
that's not your normal bearing.
I find it interesting that, I mean, she must have heard it from Kesh, but the idea that she, first of all, did not seem upset at all that I had been stabbed, but second, that she knew it ahead of time, and then she mentioned, well, that's why he stabbed you. So, Volk, I think they've been talking again.
Right. I'll be honest, Prakash has lost his nickname of Pringles. Your adopted daughter's new name is worthless.
Oh, Volk. Not
Can someone
She
enlighten me
is the
exactly
reason.
what this is all? Is this
She's the
about
reason you
relic?
got stabbed. I'm sorry, but I'm not
Relic?
gonna let that go.
Oh, whatever. The object, so
rifle.
to yeah, that that was found in Thieves Lane. Yeah, I'm surprised anybody even knows about it. But like the 4 people standing here.
I don't know what you're talking about. We got 2 criminals in search of your old buddy's rifle.
Yeah.
That rifle's useless. It doesn't even have fire pins in it.
Oh,
Is it really useless?
it actually does have firing pins.
Yeah, oh, that's great.
I may have done some work on it after we had gotten it. Wow, what is so special about this goddamn rifle?
Nothing. It's just a fucking custom-made elephant rifle.
That's what I thought. It was just a relic of a jackass long gone.
I mean, it's just a fucking custom-made with elephant ivory and other things.
Hence why I think the importance is sentimental.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but-
it can't be a murder because Sharp's not dead. He's with a
I
bunch of
just called
banditos
it a
in Mexico.
martyr's banner.
Right, and here's the thing. Lucian Callahan wasn't anywhere near those boys. He was a 2-bit chump compared to them, and that's saying a lot for Jack Sharp. And this Marcus Knight don't know Jack Sharp worth a hill of beans. So why the fuck do they want the rifle? As well, how the hell do they know where it is? They think they know where it is.
You should have smelted it down.
I should have done a lot of things. I also shouldn't have left county, but you know what? Here we are.
That's fair.
You got dead. Frank turned into some kind of fucking furry moron. All kinds of weird shit happened. I had to get called to Colorado to deal with family incident.
Miss Pearl?
Did he say Miss Pearl?
Miss Man.
Oh yes, Prakash.
You've been coming with me.
You don't say much these days, do you?
Hey?
You.
No.
Oh, forgive that one. He's a little stupid.
He's not stupid. He's just quiet. Yeah.
I can call him
I don't know if
stupid.
you've
I'm related
noticed,
to him.
Olive, but I've been pretty busy in my absence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think sea captaining is a good role for you.
I am
Maybe.
very busy.
Why do you think no one's come down to check on you and make sure you're not doing the cabal-like things?
I
Doing your
garden now,
rituals
thank you
all
very
over
much.
again?
I
Mhm.
garden now, thank
Mhm.
you very much.
Bullshit.
I still
do.
kill people. I mean, what
Who do
can I
you think
say?
keeps them at bay?
I garden and run the apothecary.
Volk, it's just trespassers. I'm in my legal rights.
Frank, who the hell's talking about legal rights right now? I ain't questioning your legal right to be standing on a porch like a porch pirate.
I'm confused. It's alright. Sometimes that happens.
I'm just not gonna have Family Feud in either the porters or the doctors on this porch.
Oh, I ain't. Why would I be feuding?
Oh, last time I heard, there was not a lot of love lost between Olive and you boys.
Really?
You've been gone a while.
The reason she's breathing is
I've been gone a while? Wait, who's been gone a while, Olive? Me or them?
Yeah, Olive, you're gonna have to.
Me?
No. What?
Didn't they lock you up in the mansion or some shit and like tie you down and what?
I did that.
You don't admit to shit like that, Frank. It's 1889.
Well,
you got to be a little fuzzier.
Oh, it's fine.
It was
happened.
good.
It was. I served my time. You can ask the current whatever the ranger was at the time. I've done my jail time.
The only ranger standing here is Maggie.
Oh, all right. Well, the previous administration. I don't know.
I don't know. I came back and there's 2 marshals in county and no ranger of law. I'm just a marshal.
Well, yeah, and I'm just a goddamn gunsmith.
You think I'm kidding? I literally am just the marshal of the county. I am not a ranger. Look at my badge. It is not a marshal. It is,
earlier then.
it is not a ranger's badge.
So yes,
Good on you then.
Olive was tied up at the manor. It was for her own good.
It is only for now, Volk. You only been back a short while.
It's fine.
Stop you complaining.
I ain't need a badge
They
to
at
do what I
least
do.
they at least bring up to what else happened after that. At least they just leave it there.
Oh, I hear a lot of things about the last year I've been gone, but I haven't caught everything, and nobody seems to know the entire epic story of what happened.
Good.
It's probably for the best.
Why does everybody say that?
There's a lot of weird.
What kind of
things that
juicy
happen.
ass shit happened when I left?
I mean,
You know what?
My hair is
I
gray.
don't want to know. I don't want to know about the juji shit. I ain't.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm telling you.
Nope. I don't need to know.
Yeah, I'll probably just let go. It's probably for the best. So, hey, Matthew, can I go back into retirement, or do you still need me?
Well, you know the town does need lawmen.
Yeah, that ain't never gonna
Remember, I tried to
happen.
be a lawman. He
Come
told
on,
me
Frankie.
no.
No, that ain't never
There's
gonna
only
happen.
one
Paul.
Porter lawman.
You understand, like, I'm gonna judge them. I'm just gonna execute them for doing stupid shit.
Oh, that means you have
Come
to
on,
execute me too.
No, but yeah. Come on now.
Well,
don't
we got
say that.
history. We got history.
Got history. I don't want
Still
to
got a badge.
people. Well, you still got a badge, and I still ain't got one on. You know how that goes.
I could change that real quick for you.
Don't do it.
I am
Don't
the
act
one.
that way. You don't
Okay.
want it.
Well, I mean, I am county marshal. I can hire him.
Oh yeah, but you don't want me as a marshal.
Maybe you're the
Crookeder
marshal
than
this
the
county
hill- I'll be
needs.
crookeder than that hillbilly's
Better
smile
than
standing
the
on the
marshal
porch
this
of the
county
saloon over there.
deserves.
You ain't crooked. We both know it, Frank. You're just old and ornery.
Yeah, well, you can be both.
You ain't crooked though.
Oh, I'm honest about how crooked I am.
You're the only porter that ain't crooked.
I'm not a goddamn porter.
That would be me. I was the only Porter that wasn't crooked.
And
Yeah,
now you're
once
running
you
with
got
your
a
brother
crook-
again.
You got a crooked
Only for
smile.
Roman business.
Apparently, I missed a lot because you used to have a damn shiny badge. So
I gave that up because I had to go to Roman. Family calls.
you were a damn good marshal, though.
Do you-
Now we're just missing Declan.
Yeah, I wonder where
Yeah.
Declan is.
Me
Probably
too.
right there on her back.
Oh my god. Here we go
Probably.
again.
Probably. Let's hope we never prove that, because that'd be a cold day in
He's
hell.
probably hidden in some basement.
Have you ever tasted a porter?
Some
They're
ritual
nasty.
performed on him.
Do you want me to prove it?
Man, I
No,
would phrase that
Frank.
differently, honestly. There's a
No,
lot of ways
she
that could be
actually
mistook.
means porter meat. It's poison.
I
Alright,
said what I
Maggie.
said.
So it looks like our ding dong ain't here.
I'm right here. What do you mean?
Shut the fuck up. I didn't say mental idiot. I said ding dong. What you want to do, Meg?
We could be treasure hunters, Frank. Let's go find treasure. I think there's someone in this bank.
You know,
Hey,
the
there's
treasure
plenty of
that
treasure
I
to
had was
find in
the
Guarma.
piece that I had.
You know, I still ain't been out to Guarma.
Oh, it's
Wonder how much
gorgeous.
money I got in here still.
When it's settled
You ain't
down,
got no
I
money.
highly
Get outta
recommend
here.
going down there and maybe relax.
I actually have money stashed in
Yeah,
both
I
the
know
banks, and I
you
found that
do.
out.
It's good to see you again, Frank.
It's good to see you.
What do I got
too.
out in Olive?
Hey,
Did
you
you get
want
that
to head
call?
down there?
I ain't taking it.
That's where that means it's gonna be.
send
Why do you
Rufus.
We're
think?
not helping Vault get them. It's not.
You
my
could send
problem.
Rufus, yeah.
The rifle's your fucking problem because you didn't destroy it, dickhead.
No,
The
Vault wanted
problem
it.
He
is
gave that to
that
Sharp. That's not his
according-
problem no more.
Listen, I'm saying this out of pure selfishness and self-preservation. According to Prakash, they like to target women, and as someone who is known to be associated with Jack Shop's type in the past, it'd be nice if y'all hung around.
Yeah, you know, I ain't got many marshals, and you boys are crookeder than a bent piece of wood, but
Yes, but we know how this is gonna go. It happens to all people that do bad shit and same
Howdy.
thing. End up as
You
a
wanna do-
pile of ash in the courtyard.
No.
here's the problem, though.
Are you interested in being on it?
I don't want him dead. This ain't Jack Sharp.
No, I don't think so.
I want him
case.
under Sissica.
Oh, you want them under?
Or he's talking about putting them in them cells, Matthew.
Yep.
I think I want to do another business.
So if you can't do it clean, keep them alive, and you boys can ship out for buried treasure all you want.
All right. Just checking.
Well, I don't got no. I ain't loaded to take nothing live, Matthew. That's
Might
on
know a
you.
friend.
I might know a friend, yeah. I'll let you know if he's gonna take.
Poison bottles illegal.
I understand.
What?
Yes, Maggie.
Yes,
Where did-
Ted.
We're still
where did you say
illegal?
there was a call from?
I didn't get that one.
They
either.
them poison bottles. They still illegal?
Yeah, unfortunately they are.
Oh, that ain't gonna work then.
The only people who can carry trank ammo are government agents, i.e., medical and law.
Yeah, I have any of those still? I don't know. But I'm in my pockets.
Rufus, why are you spinning in circles on the stairs?
Hang on a second.
You said medical and law?
Medical and law can carry them tranks.
It's a good day
Uh-huh.
for it.
Great.
How much of that
Hang on a
cannabis is
second.
smoking for Ted?
I apologize. I was trying to cycle through.
Cycle through you if you do that again.
Wait.
Yeah, here we go.
We can't send Rufus on that. We can't send Rufus.
Yeah.
What if it's them? Never mind, Rufus. It's too tough for you.
Take Johnny.
Goddamn right it is.
I wouldn't want you to break a nail or nothing.
Yeah, neither would I. You see this beautiful face? You can't all be walking around smelling like sheep.
Here's the reason I walked away, because I really don't give a shit what you have to say at this point.
Boy, they're a bigger problem.
And as soon as he no longer suspects you,
Well, that's something I just heard. Chat. Did you happen to just catch that conversation between Mel and Charlotte?
No, hold on.
I heard the words, as soon as he no longer suspects you.
Are you serious?
I think they're up to no good. I don't think we should let that happen. This ain't their business. How you want to do this?
Cash.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You're listening to us.
I'm going out there and I gotta say something.
Johnny. Yes, Johnny.
Can I speak to you?
Yes, sir.
Ladies, hang on a second.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm
Mel.
your mother right now. What? Vogue, this is a family matter. I don't need you right now.
Right, and I need to say this to the two of you right now. I happened to walk by and I was not eavesdropping and I heard, until he trusts you. Don't put yourself in harm's way. As much as I ain't got no use for you right now, young lady, this ain't the business for y'all. I don't want to see anybody else hurt by these two madmen. That's all I had to say. Please don't put anybody in harm's way.
Quick draw.
Do not put anybody's in harm's way that did
I
not
don't
put a
plan
badge
on
on.
it. I don't plan on it. Vogue.
Then work with me and Maggie. Don't fight us on it.
I'm not fighting you.
I'm sorry, but the way that you two came at me, why would I want to work with you?
You're the reason for all of this thing happening right now, young
Okay,
lady.
see, here we go. Okay, no, I can't control people, Volk. I can
Truth
control
sucks, don't it?
people. If I
Truth
can control
sucks.
people, Marcus wouldn't be killing people. I cannot control what he does. I do not know his whole fucking life. Just because I decided to vent to someone, and mind you, I didn't just vent to him. I was venting to him and Tyler at the same time.
Mel, I can understand she may not want to work with me, but at least work with Maggie on it. Let us provide support for y'all.
Then if you actually come at me in a good way, in a way about it that doesn't make me feel
Excuse me,
like
ma'am.
fucking
I was
shit.
not speaking to you. I was speaking to
Okay,
your mother.
I'm done. I'm done talking because that's just.
At least have Maggie back her up, and I'll back Maggie up.
Okay.
Because I don't want to see, as much as she is on my shit list right now, I don't want to see her hurt. No matter what a brat she is.
I don't either, but I need to talk to her, Vogue, because I'm
Dude,
about
do your
to
thing. Go
lose
get her before she goes.
Very well. Now you want me to tell you she's checking her telegrams.
Sorry.
That's all right.
No, I'm only going to check my telegrams. I'm not going anywhere alone. I promise, guys.
You're right. You're not going anywhere alone.
Well, that solves that.
Are you going to Rhodes?
Nope. We're just going to check our telegrams. How the hell do you know about something at Rhodes?
Because I said it to Rufus, and he was standing next to me, but he's been following me.
Which one, Prakash or Rufus?
Prakash. He's been following me. He's been asking me where I'm going.
Can we drag that useless woman through the street on a rope?
Which one?
The insufferable, young, thinks she knows everything brat.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks she a grown folk.
How old is she? She's got to be an adult.
I don't know. She don't act like it.
Well.
She act like one of them folks that ain't all right in the head. Screaming about how I came at her and this and that.
You get anything?
Nope. Just check your telegrams.
You got nothing?
Oh, I'm saying you check them. I'm here to support. Nobody ever writes me. I'll check mine when you're done. You're good if you want to go ahead and check your telegrams. I'm just watching out for Maggie.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. It's good to see you back in county.
Thank you, Ranger. Feel a little rusty.
I know that feeling. It's all right. You'll get through it. Same flavor, different twist.
Well, I have some earning ones, but you should check yours as well.
All right. Give me a moment. My telegram box is empty.
Are you sure?
I'm sure there ain't nothing in there. It's empty.
I got two that appear to have been sent this evening, and the first one is from Mr. Knight. Let me read it to you.
All right.
Dear Miss Glass, and of course Miss is misspelled because we ain't got no brain cells. Seems I've come into possession of something of yours that you hold dear, something of the state. You should really come down to Rhodes to retrieve it. If you come with a group or others, my associate will make sure to use it to its maximum potential. Something of the state, it is mine. Anyway, if Volk comes expect him to be brutally murdered in front of you. I hope you are as smart as you say you are. And then I got another one with no name on it. Ranger Maggie Glass. I hear that you had a little run-in with Marcus Knight the other day. I hope that knife wound is healing well. Hope you recover quickly. I'll be seeing you around, and it has my fucking stamp on it.
I thought you got your stamp back.
I did too. I put it back in my drawer, and I locked that desk. Someone's been in my office since.
Something that you hold dear that is of the state that he's gonna use? You don't by chance have a...
I don't by chance have what? I'm sorry.
You don't by chance have access to the Gatling wagon, do you?
Oh no, dear Lord, I do not.
And what the hell would they have that you hold dear that could be used against somebody?
I don't know, but that police call out in Rhodes sounds like we need to check it out.
Didn't you say they were in Rhodes?
It says, come down to Rhodes to retrieve it.
How you want to do this?
You can't be with me. We have to ride different ways.
Question is, I need a couple minutes in my office to think about this.
Wait, they have my stamp.
Right. I get it. Question is, stamp, elephant. They want you just to ride down there and not trade anything?
Should I bring the rifle?
They didn't ask for it. That's why this doesn't sound right.
But that's why he said that's what he was looking for from me. And he was going to keep hurting all of us until he came. So what if I take the other elephant rifle?
The only way that elephant rifle works is if we get them in that office and grab them when we hand it. Rhodes is too wide.
What if I simply offer them the rifle? And try to leave?
I mean, you can counter that. You can say, you want it? Bring whatever it is you have, and I will hand you the elephant rifle and Valentine.
Yeah, it's a good idea with all the people
right
here.
now, they don't... Oh, we got the porters here.
Yeah,
We
but
got
aren't you
Rufus.
concerned about, you know, that weird thing that happens to everybody's ears when there's too many people in one spot?
I mean, yeah, but...
What
other option we got?
Someplace else to meet. We've got to do something. We have to meet them. But
why?
Rhodes... Because I don't want them to hurt anybody else. They've been hurting everybody in the county.
They ain't got nobody right now. They're saying if you bring people, you're gonna kill them. They're gonna kill him. You bring me, they're gonna kill me. They ain't got nobody right now. They hold no cards besides a stamp. A stamp that we can reprint. Like, really, I get it. I'm not against getting these boys. But going to Rhodes is the dumbest goddamn thing we can do right now. They got no cards, and if we go, we give them cards. What do you mean, Evans?
I take her with me.
That might work. That just might work.
Do we have anything we can arrest her on? Or do we have to ask her nicely to come?
Well, you know, she said Marcus Knight was the one that shot Merciless, but we ain't filed charges against Knight yet. She's already madder than a wet hen at me.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Welcome Welcome to being a ranger. These are the choices you gotta make. Shit sucks.
You're not gonna come with me.
Shit's worse. What?
You're not gonna come with me willingly.
Talk to Mel. I told Mel to work with you, even if she wouldn't work with me. So let's get back to town. Let's go talk to Mel. See if we can't.
Let me
figure
send
it
them a
out.
telegram back, simply saying that I'm willing to meet with them. They don't need to know the rest.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my office and sit.
All right.
All right, chat. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. I don't know. This stream might go late tonight because I don't know if this is gonna get solved. I don't know if this is gonna get solved. I'm not sure. And my hands are really, really tied. If I go, I die. What do you guys think we should do? Too bad I can't get my hands on a hot air balloon. Kiki says go. Why does Kiki say go? Okay, no problem. Ow. They said if she brought other people, that, what was the language? Let me look at my book. Hang on. If you come with a group of others, my associate will make sure to use it to its maximum potential. If Volk comes, expect him to be brutally murdered in front of you. Go, but don't die. It depends if they got their hands on a Gatlin wagon. It depends if they got their hands on a Gatlin wagon. All right, chat. I need to get up and stretch my legs. I need to stretch my legs, and I will be right back. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I'm throwing a song for y'all, and we will continue this action in just a minute.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. DJ Mufasa. I just had a thought. And I don't know where Maggie is. But I just had a goddamn thought. Where the hell is everybody? Where the hell did Maggie go? Where did Maggie go?
She just went to the down at the stables, and Rufus was looking for her as well. She went that way. I don't know exactly which way after that.
You know where the doctor went?
Mel?
Yeah.
No, I have not seen her ever since she left with Charlotte.
What about the Porter brothers?
They left about 10-15 minutes ago as well.
All right.
Miss Olive is at her pocket, kid. That's it. That's all important.
Where the hell is she at? Maggie
I
find
know
you?
that now. No,
Maggie
I
find
haven't
you?
seen Maggie.
I know she was looking for you.
We just made a big loop. That's all we did. We did some talking, Voke.
Maggie's about to be dead.
No. What? No.
And if I show up, so am I. And so is anybody else.
What do you mean?
What's going on, Voke?
Let me read it to y'all. Dear Miss Glass, seems I've come into possession of something of yours and that you hold dear. Something of the state. You should really come down to Rhodes to retrieve it. If you come with a group or others, my associate will make sure to use it to its maximum potential. If Volk comes, expect him to be brutally murdered in front of you. I hope you are as smart as you say you are.
Hey, Mercury now.
Mercury, what are you doing? Mercury, no.
And then...
Voke, let me move her horse. He's
Alright.
temperamental.
Alright.
No, Mercury.
And then the second telegram said, it was anonymous, it was on Calico letterhead, Ranger Maggie Glass. I hear that you had a little run-in with Marcus Knight the other day. I hope that your knife wound is healing well. Hope you recover quickly. I'll be seeing you around. Not signed. Maggie's CCRS government stamp and letterhead.
Let me go get her.
I don't know where she went.
Well, the last place you know is that they were in Rhodes, yes?
That is what you said the telegram said was to come to Rhodes.
Right, but I don't know if she went to Rhodes. Ski said she was riding over to the stables. I was in my office in my head, and now she's gone.
Now she's gone.
There's going to be a lot of bloodshed one way or the other.
Okay.
I'd rather it not come to that, Volk.
Well, if it's between me and Maggie, I'm going to put myself down.
I know.
No.
Charlotte, are you done with Mama for a while? Can I be Doc Mel again?
You can be Doc Mel. Here's the thing. If I were to telegram MK, he would probably let me know where he is.
Oh, he's in Rhodes.
He's okay. Then let me go get Maggie if Maggie is with them. Let me go figure out where Maggie is. And let me go get her. Because if you go there, they're going to probably kill her and kill you. If anyone else goes there, Mel or Patrick, they're going to kill them. He's not going to kill me. If any other marshal, anyone shows up.
As much as I would love to be there and follow you as backup, I think you're right. Do you have your weapons?
I have my weapons. So I
Okay.
have my weapons.
Okay. You got bandages and syringes?
Of course.
You got more of your you got some more of that ointment that I make?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because if not, I just mixed up a fresh batch. It's in the office. Go fetch some before you head out.
Alright, I'm gonna change my
If
clothes.
it's down to you or Marcus, Charlotte, you better choose you.
I know. I'm the only one that could probably kill him anyway.
Okay.
Rufus,
Hello.
take off your badge and go put on your mounting clothes.
Yeah, it went well.
That's good to hear.
She's
Rufus.
she's of the
You hear me?
opinion that much like a wounded puppy,
Give me 1 second.
she can help him
I think
to
my voice is
heal.
messed up.
I can't disagree more, but whatever I say, she's going to do whatever the hell she wants anyway. I know that.
Exactly. Apparently, from what she was telling me, they don't talk about what they do outside of. They just explore and
we can
adventure
hear you.
together.
Can
He
people,
took her to go see. I can hear you.
Okay, my voice sounds better.
Much.
Okay, I think I had a frog in my throat or something.
It happens.
I'm going to
I
have
hate
her
when
take.
that happens.
I'm going to have her take Rufus and drop Rufus outside of town. Out of
Okay.
uniform.
Okay.
Want to fill me in, boss?
Stay in Valentine and hold it down. Porters are back.
Got it.
And there's a whole bunch of bad juju happening.
Mm-hmm. That's the most succinct way of telling it. Vote, good job.
Mm-hmm.
Bad juju, eh?
Bad juju.
But yeah, the long and the short of it is, he needs mental help, and Charlotte's willing to provide it.
Hey, Charlotte, will you do one thing for me, ma'am?
What would that be?
Take Rufus with you and drop him off outside of town, out of sight.
Why?
Just in case you need backup, you can holler and he won't be far.
There are very few people in this county I truly trust.
Well, does he have any? If he sees someone on the back of my horse, which Marcus will, because I know how he operates. If he has someone somewhere, I'm fucked.
Drop him off in the wood line of the S curve before you get anywhere near roads.
Do you think he's not going to be watching the
No,
wood
he's
line?
going to be watching from the ridge. He's not going to be in roads. He's going to be outside watching, or he'll have somebody set to watch.
There's only 2 of them. There's no way they can operate roads with just 2 people if both are not in the town.
You'd be surprised. Look, I'm gonna need you to trust me on this. If you want Maggie back.
If you die, it's on my hands, and I'm not okay with that. No matter how
I die.
no matter how unlevel you and I are right now, I'm not okay with you dying.
Mercury's just hitched right there, Charlotte.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He was trying to get squirrely, so I figured that was the best bet. You know how he gets.
I'm
Babe,
not
you and
gonna
I are
die.
not going anywhere near roads.
Well, I've always thought that the dust from that place was giving me some sort of lung disease, so...
Well, you know, Patrick, we almost did die on roads once. We could make it complete.
That is true.
Fine, go. Do what you gotta do.
Charlotte, please be safe.
When am I not safe?
Yeah, you know the answer to that. I know you, girl. Also,
I got those working, huh?
You hold
Yes,
this
sir.
goddamn town down.
You got it. You're the boss.
No, he just said you're the boss. Hold it in.
For the next couple of hours,
Yes, sir.
this is yours again for the next few hours.
It's the last time I'm putting on a badge, but I'll do it to help.
I appreciate it. Work with Rufus, work with Durf. Just keep this place safe. That's all I ask.
Can I get out of these?
Yeah, go get out of your mounties. I know this is temporary, but I'm really, really calling in a favor. And it will benefit you boys later, because there will be bounties with your name on it if I can count on you.
All right.
Thank you, Ski.
You have my word. I'll hold this place down as best I could with Rufus and everybody else.
I have no doubt of that. That's why I'm asking. Thank you.
And
much,
just
Johnny.
because I have this badge right now doesn't mean I'll do the most lawful things if it happens. I hope you know.
Justice has to come before vengeance.
I know this.
As long as we live by that, I'm fine with whatever you got to do beyond that. Thank you, Johnny.
No problem.
Mark no bite up until a few days ago, where
Turns out that Marcus is not nearly as stupid as we thought.
I'm going to Saint Denis.
Please be careful, Vote.
stay safe, folk.
You can't be safe when you're asking the porters for a favor.
Be careful. Don't promise anything you're not willing to give up.
And word everything very precisely is
Very-
how you mean it.
Like
Oh,
you're
I
in a
know.
fairy tale talking to an elf, my friend.
This man doesn't say nothing unless he means it.
Anywho, so this Marcus character, branched out on his own, attempted to kidnap me one night in front of the gunsmith right here while Patrick was inside. Idiot took me down the alleyway between the law office and the gunsmith. Patrick saw me with my hands up walking by and somebody else with their gun out behind me, slips out the back door, puts two in his chest. Well, he seems to have taken that real personal,
You know, chat?
despite the fact that I patched him up.
Hey, Patrick.
Yeah.
You fancy a boat ride across the lake?
We'll go for a boat ride.
Do you have bandages on you?
Do I?
No, Patrick.
Jesus Christ, Durf.
I'm sorry, I'm miles away.
No bandages, but
Let me get
for
you
sure,
some bandages.
For sure, I still got some of my chocolate.
What do you think, Patrick? Can we get close to Rhodes by boat?
There's a boat dock down at fucking, what's that giant fucking house?
Braithwaite?
Yeah, there's a dock down at Braithwaite where
On
we
the
can
right outside of Braithwaite, yes.
Yeah, where we can park the boat.
Or hell, you could just get up on the.
I'm not
fucking
even
bank.
worried about that. I'm gonna beach it wherever we go.
All right.
Actually, I can't with Maggie, and now with Charlotte. I do. God damn it! I don't even think I can call in a favor for the porters. I don't think I can step in this.
Is Volk stuttering for anybody else?
A little bit. Kind of seems like he's at a bit of a loss of words.
No, I'm at a loss of words right now.
Flustered.
So then,
Let me check my telegrams. And my telegrams don't seem to be working on top of everything.
Oh, that's not good.
God damn it, chat. I really don't know what to do right now. Do we kill Volk? Volk just came back. Do we go give our life for the townsfolk? I mean, honestly, what Volk was made to do. Yep, no telegrams. No telegrams. God damn it, no telegrams. Nothing. Put a bullet in that bastard and call it a day. Whoa! Where the hell did you go?
Rose.
What happened?
Well, I got a third telegram.
We got a
After you
problem
left.
that Charlotte's on her way to Rhodes.
I know, I ran past her on the road. I already saw our friend Mr. Knight. You went to go check paperwork downstairs and said,
Yeah, my damn telegrams ain't working.
that's all right.
It's like they sabotaged my telegrams.
I took I didn't think there was any time based on this third telegram because he was telegramming me amidst killing a bank full of locals, including the teller. He's wiping out a whole town down there.
And what happened when you got there?
He held me up on the steps of the bank.
All right.
I gave him the rifle.
The real one or the other one?
The fake one.
Here, I'll ride back to town with you. All right.
I gave
And
him
then
that.
and then what?
And he asked for your or my badge, so one of the ranger badges, which I did not have because I have not put my uniform on since my last interaction with Mr. Knight.
Give him my ranger badge. It's fucking worthless.
I don't have yours.
It's in the desk upstairs.
Yeah, but I was in Rhodes. I can't go in the desk.
All right, so go get
And
it.
then on
give
my
it to
way
him. It's
past out of
useless.
Rhodes, I rode past Miss Charlotte Evans riding
she's-
to Rhodes.
Right. She was going in to help you and to talk some sense into him.
Oh, to help me. I don't believe that for a goddamn second.
Go talk to Mel. She's standing in front of the ranger office. This was not her idea. This was Mel's idea. I think it was actually both of them.
Well, I don't even think he's in Rhodes anymore because I went and I gave him his rifle that he wants so bad.
It's only a
He
matter of
asked for the
time until he
badge. I
figures
said
it out.
I didn't have it, and I even said, "You can check me for it if you like." He didn't want to check. I said, "There's no way I have it in my pocket," and he ran off into the dust.
Just give him my badge.
Well, yeah, I just didn't have it. My sole point was that I did not have it with me.
You know, I could always make a deal with the devil, too.
For what?
Well, I mean, it just so happens those Porter boys were in county. Always talk to Olive and see if I can't get me a posse. I know those boys know their shit. You know that, how they ambushed us
Yeah,
outside that, gun shop.
Yeah, they do.
Understand.
Well, something that you peel. Potato, I guess. Mister.
Why are you the way you are at times?
Meaning?
I don't know. A pound short of a 5-pound sack of taters.
Put it in good terms.
Were you kicked in the head by a horse, son?
Plenty of times.
Alright. I think you can ease down, Ski.
Oh, okay.
I think everything's gonna settle up for a little bit.
Let's hope.
According to Maggie, he got what he wanted and he left Rhodes. Now the question is, where the hell's he going?
Let's hope it's not here.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be damn stupid if it is. It's a firing squad here.
Do civilians have the right to defend the town now, or no?
If I say so, yeah.
Like, especially if they have businesses here?
They have the right to defend their life and their businesses, but they do not have the right to shoot on sight. They have to be aggressed upon.
Do we have a shoot on sight order on anyone?
Negative.
Okay.
Not even this bastard right now.
He seems friendly enough.
He stabbed Maggie in the gut yesterday.
Never mind.
Put the knife in his stomach and he twisted it.
Why would you go and do that?
He thought he was teaching me a lesson.
You can't teach folk a lesson.
The only thing he's done is piss me off even further. Thanks, John.
Gave you his badge.
There you go.
I appreciate your support, son. Means the world.
No problem. And to be 100% honest with you, if you need my help, no need to hand me a badge.
All right. Our agreement still stands though for your bounty boys.
All right. As soon as it comes across my hands,
all right,
I'll act.
You have a canteen in your hand, sir. There you go.
Where'd your wife go, Patrick?
She's dealing with the demon in her head, but
all right,
she's there.
God damn it! Give me a moment.
Damn. Didn't get me something to eat.
I'll get you some food.
Yeah, I'm about to.
You got a belt on.
How do I clear my thoughts?
Son, you got a belt on. /C
could
status.
You,
Thank you.
Could you? Oh, Volk, I'll be right back too with what I owe you.
Don't worry about that today. Just put it in the bank. These are dark days in Calico, boys.
And to be 100% honest, as Charlotte's stepbrother, or whatever you want to call me, where I got adopted by Mel and Patrick,
yeah,
I don't 100% trust her. Because right before the gunfight in St. Denis gun store with the two fuckers, she was there about 2 or 3 minutes ahead.
Apologies. A snake bit me in the office.
Oh, I saw that snake earlier.
Snakes.
It bit me, I shot it. My apologies.
There's there's no love lost between your sister and I. I had to rope her up and put her in a cell for questioning for something she done, and she went back to him and told her that I treated him poor, or told him that I treated her poorly, and his response was to put a knife into Maggie's stomach. So I can't help but feel like she's a little manipulative too. But unfortunately, my goddamn hands are tied. And I don't know why he's got such a fucking raging hard-on against me. Makes no goddamn sense. I don't even know this man. I met him once in Thieves Landing on neutral ground and had a conversation and walked away.
Because you're the Volk. That's why everybody messes around. Everybody tries to get on Volk's bad side.
Don't mean anything no more.
To them it does.
Matter of fact, he's claiming he wants my badge. Can have it. It's just a piece of metal.
Why would he want to? Was it a ranger or marshal badge that he wanted?
He wants my old ranger badge. He got Maggie's government stamp, and he wants my damn ranger badge.
For mementos, or?
I don't know, maybe he thinks he's a government official once he gets those. I don't know.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, we know that, but he ain't exactly the sharpest tool.
Let him have his moment, I guess.
It's just a piece of tin. What makes a man ain't a badge. That's what the badge stands for.
This is non-fiction.
It is the metal that makes the man, not the man that makes the metal.
So what now?
I go to Rhodes, I get killed. Maggie gives him a badge. I guess he doesn't terrorize anybody else.
You want me to hand it over to him?
Nah. He'll shoot a marshal just for fun.
In my opinion, there's 2 of them. How many marshals do you have? There's Rufus. I forget your name. I'm so fucking sorry.
Dimes.
And
Here's
you.
the problem. Here's the problem, though. Once again, what that badge stands for. This man ain't going dead. I ain't gonna have him dead. I'm gonna put him in Sissica and throw away the key when I'm done with him.
You're gonna wish you was dead.
We kill him, we ain't no better than them. Society is based off of its justice, not its vengeance.
Eye for an
Frank!
eye and the world goes black.
Frank! Frank, thank you, buddy. How you been? So happy to see you.
Is he still wanted?
He stabbed Maggie Glass in the stomach last night. Of course he's wanted.
Well, let's go get the son bitch.
It's
I've
not
been
that
doing
simple.
well. It ain't that easy, son.
Never that simple.
I think I'm gonna have to walk in wherever. No guns, no nothing. Unless Maggie got some $1 million idea that I don't know.
Where
Is
is she?
Is that Charlotte right there?
No.
No.
Who is
That's
that?
Miss
That's
Olive.
Miss Olive.
I thought it got cold.
I need to talk to you privately in the graveyard.
Alright.
Frank is just alive. No. Not Frank. You. How are you? How's real life for you? How's everything going in your life, man? I'm happy to see you. It's been quite an eventful day in county.
Yes, it has been.
Your brother shows up. Your brother and his minions of armies. Somebody tries to kill Maggie. What do you think I should do about this whole thing?
Who tries to kill Maggie?
Oh, this Marcus Knight guy.
Oh.
Apparently sending threatening telegrams that he has something she wants, and if Volk shows up, he's gonna be brutally murdered, and if anybody else shows up, they're gonna be brutally murdered. I don't know, Olive. I need guidance.
He sounds like a coward flaunting far more power than he actually has.
Yeah, but am I blinded by justice and doing the right thing?
You're in a tough spot. I would say, while justice is good, don't let it get in the way of keeping the right people alive.
I hate that you're right.
Justice can be what it is. It's a cause, but even fighting for the wrong cause is, you have a hard time seeing if you're fighting for the wrong cause.
Right, but if we don't have justice and we don't do it the right way, we're no better than them.
Correct.
If you were in my shoes, what would you do?
Oh, goodness. Let's
You know
see.
this county. You've been around a long damn time.
Do you know where they hold up?
Supposedly Armadillo, but I was out there and saw no sign of them whatsoever.
Alright, if not Armadillo, what's a secondary place they would hold?
That's the thing, I don't have one.
What's a secondary place that most criminals from Armadillo often went to?
Saint Denis.
Or Thieves Landing in that area.
Right, he and I met in Thieves Landing and had a conversation, but I didn't see any signs of betting or nothing.
Well, damn. Do you know how many of them there are?
2. It seems to be Marcus Knight and Lucian Callahan. Because those were the 2 that shot up the gun store a little bit ago.
They have 2. You have how many?
Oh, we are Legion. You know that. I also didn't know how much of a piece of my soul it would cost to ask for your brother's help at some point with this.
Probably a fair piece, but I could always pass on a message if you need it.
Ask him what the going rate for mercenaries is as far as the weight of a soul.
I can do that. And you asked what I would do if I was in your shoes. I would set up a meeting. I would promise him something that he really wants. You establish the meeting place. It's cliche, textbook, old as time. And if
fall
there's
for it?
just the 2, They don't seem too bright. And if there's just two of them, you know, one of them will come in as the main bait, the other one will try to be on the outskirts. If you've got enough on the outskirts, you catch his outskirt man, and then it's just him. Or you use something that he cherishes. Turn his game against him.
That's gonna hurt.
Hurt who?
Me. That woman really hates me. His friend, Charlotte Evans, the doctor.
Well, if she hates you, then use somebody she likes to talk to her.
God, you're evil.
She,
I love it.
she doesn't even have to know what's happening. You just have her and whoever else talking in a space, set up a meeting secondarily with him. Have whoever it is convince Charlotte. It's very important. They have to go somewhere where there's not a way to get communication quickly.
You're right. All right, let me marinate on this, but thank you, Olive.
Of course.
I
I'll
trust
speak with my
what
brother.
what is said stays between us.
Always.
Thank you for your discretion, ma'am.
Of course.
Have a wonderful evening.
You do the same.
I hate that she's right. I don't hate what she said, but I hate that she's right. God damn it, where's Maggie?
But
you're not that guy, pal. You're not that
yeah.
guy.
Said I was.
This is
You
so
don't look
above
that
our
much,
pay
do
grades,
you?
we can't begin to comprehend.
Never said I was.
I like the enthusiasm, but this is so out of our hands. It's not even funny.
This ain't even in my hands at this point, boys.
We just gotta sit down, shut up, and do what Volk tells us.
All right, I need to think. She thinks she's slick. She thinks I didn't hear her or see her. Can't believe they sabotaged my telegrams.
You found me.
Oh, you're about the only person in this county that knows where my spot is.
Yeah.
You know, I just had a chat with Olive and I don't like myself for it.
What happened?
Well, number one, I asked her what the cost was as far as the portion was sold goes for the Porter Brothers being my backup should I need it. And number two, I asked her what she would do in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Her answer was to use Charlotte, without Charlotte knowing she's being used.
Oh, so the same exact idea I had.
She also told me not to let justice get in the way of what needs to be done. I don't like any of the advice.
Fair enough.
I don't think we're going to solve this tonight, though.
I don't think so. I am gonna lie down here soon.
You get that badge out?
No, that's the last thing I'll do before I turn in.
Sleep with it under your pillow, ma'am.
Maybe the badge fairy will come for me in the morning and leave me $5.
Yeah, that maybe they'll leave you a pile of horseshit because that badge ain't worth much. As I told them, it ain't the badge that makes a man.
You know, I could give him the tin one.
Give him the paper one.
Or the paper one.
I mean, they asked for your badge or mine. Give them the old paper one.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think I'll call off my troops for the night and say this ain't gonna be done today. I just feel bad saying that.
Fair enough.
I feel bad leaving those maniacs out there. We ain't seen Charlotte.
But we'll get him tomorrow.
I'm not so sure about this one.
Even this rangers need rest.
Seems you have got your pot.
It's a weird one.
All right, folks. Seems like we're just gonna let this go for the evening. Keep an eye out here and don't let nothing happen. And if you're out and about,
I really haven't seen nothing.
keep a weapon
Well,
drawn
very
at all
not much to
times.
do. If no one else is gonna clean it, I might as well do it myself.
So, but until tomorrow, I don't think there's much we can do.
I miss Glass.
I need to get with the electric company and find out why my telegrams ain't working or if they sabotaged them or what. But as of right now, it's business as usual, boys. Durf, hold down the porch. Rufus, go smoke your ayahuasca and channel the energies.
All right.
Johnny, more bodies in the back. Prakesh, keep doctoring. Patrick, if you can think of any way that we can get the hell out of this situation like the old days, I'm all ears, so smoke your brains out if you got to figure it out.
The only thing I can think of is something you probably don't want to be doing, considering how much you said you just want to put Knight in Siska.
I'm all ears, Patrick.
I strongly believe Knight needs to ride the gallows.
I don't know, what if there was a better way that we actually had a legal system that a man could be tried rightly for his crimes, and then when he swings, we know he swung properly.
Fair enough.
I mean, Ranger Justice can't be the answer for everything, and one day, there's got to be a legal system to speak for it.
Little birdie told me I just got a telegram. Would one of you be so kind as to follow me so I don't possibly get ambushed by whoever might be potentially waiting?
I'll go with you.
Much appreciated.
How do I stop smoking this?
You don't, you fucking degenerate.
That's good with me.
God, that felt good like old days.
That's some strong shit.
Didn't even feel it, did you?
No.
You're a fucking degen. Goddamn degen from up country.
That would be me.
Rufus, take off your uniform. Dimes, handle it down. I'll be back.
All right.
And chat, on that note, that's going to be where we call it for the night. We're going to leave it there. We are going to send the love to our very own Flame, who is also live and has crafted this delicately, strongly written letter of fuck you to me. Because that's what this is. I don't think I've been in a place where I have been so challenged in a long time as a ranger. I don't know what's going to happen. And honestly, guys, if you want to find out what's going to happen, come back tomorrow night, because until then, there's not a whole lot I can do. So we're going to raid none other than Agent Flame, and I will see you guys over there. What the hell's going on here? Raid Agentist of Flames, and I will see you guys over there, and much love, and stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Have a great Thursday, and maybe that's okay. Maybe we'll see what goes on further from there. So we're gonna go do this, and I will see you guys over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.